Hello. Hello, hello. On time as usual. Yes, sir. What's up, Mustang? What's up, Solo? What's up? So, how's everyone? Hopefully good. Maybe like 60, and I'll do 50 for me. Yes, sir. Uh, doo, 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 doo. Can we see your shinies? Of course you can't. That's spoilers. Of course you can't see them. Not yet. Gotta stop breaking down the math lesson so long. Damn. Wait, wait, what did I miss? There was a whole conversation. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. First, I can say that how many years have I been waiting? 2024 was so long. It's 2044, and inflation is still rapid. They say he would return. It was a lie. Where's it? I would not expect to for another hour or so. Damn, no faith. No faith? That's crazy. I'm always on time. I like to think like you guys are not on time. Yeah, yeah. I think you guys are not on time, right? The lights are very bright today, to be honest. Lights are very bright. Very bright. So how's everyone's Wednesday? How's everyone's Wednesday? Mine's alright, you know. Good news. One of the many applications I applied the day before, one of them sent like a pre-screening test in technical interview, and I have to like sometime like next week. But the thing about those things that if you wait till like the last minute, the job tend to disappear really quick. So I'm gonna give myself by Friday to take this pre-screen technical interview for this company, and there might be a chance. Just a warning. There might be a chance I might not be live Friday. You know, maybe just I don't want to manifest that out of nowhere, but you know, there might be something like that. So maybe Friday, because I want to get it done by Friday at the latest, and then see if I make it to the next stage of the interview stuff. You know. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah. So you know, let's see how that goes. I looked up the company a little bit, and it seems like even if you do good on it, there's a pretty good chance you don't get a call back or like another part of the interview. I don't really know. Still haven't heard anything from Cisco, which is weird. But haven't got like a message back or anything about like not passing or like it. I don't know. You know how big corporations are. They like keeping you in limbo for like 3 months, and they're like, yeah, you just didn't fit. I'm like, thanks, man. Wish I knew 3 months ago. Thanks, man. Maybe. Just put in for Aldi now, Big Lund. What's the I think the company was called don't get your hopes up. From like I said, the Glassdoor review, the interviews and stuff I seen people, This is from like this month and like in a couple months around for like the same position. It's not even an internship. It's an actual like back-end software engineering job. So I'm surprised I even got the thing, even though I have no internship line, no internship thing with Bob. But what is it? It is a company called Ramp, I think. It's based in New York. I'll be honest, I don't know exactly too much about it. How are you alive? Did not roll. I'm just kidding. Okay. Don't say congrats. It's not. It just bare. It's like probably like an automated thing for all the applicants. But it's very. It's not very. It's not probably not like Fang difficult, but it's definitely. Oh my god. No contest. Because our we'll see what happens with it. But like I said, I want to get it done by Friday. So depending on how I feel tomorrow and Friday, we'll see what happens. Oh god, I hate Blade Snake. Moving up from your Uber driver job. You know what's weird? With all this talk about Uber driving, have you guys seen that movie pop up lately? The movie about the guy who created like flaming hot Cheetos or something. Like a bunch of those movie clips have been popping up for me. I was like, damn. I was like, the janitor created flaming hot Cheetos? I was like, that's insane. Uber to the airport. Ooh, we got that money? Where are you trying to fly to? Okay. Dude's villager might actually better than my Isabel. It's true. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Wait. What? I teched. I swear I teched. Listen, maybe this is a bad matchup. I think it's a bad matchup. Okay. I feel like you shouldn't be able to parry a bowling ball to your face. You know? Damn. Stop grabbing me. Nah, it's budget flying, and no, it's not Spirit or Frontier. What do you mean? Those are the best. Listen, flying Spirit is like first class experience of what it feels like to fly. Huh? Okay, dude. Damn. Uh-oh. Sight. You live those. I swear my village is better than my Isabel. It's just a bad matchup, I swear. I'm just getting outspaced. That was supposed to be an up smash! Controller! I swear it's my controller. Oh, never mind. Got him. Damn bots with their robotic mashing. She got a really great air dodge. Excuses. It's true. Watch. Listen, I might be down and out right now, but watch, we got it. Easy. Watch this. It's because it wasn't my skin. It's because it wasn't my skin. Listen. I'm a very particular person when I play my Smash games. I have very particular skins I like using. Okay, that vibes with me. Okay. Best out what reincarnation, getting white feeder treatments. Listen, it's the truest experience. It's the truest experience. Okay, Spirit. Nothing gets better than Spirit. Okay, nothing gets better. Nothing gets better. It's truly the best. You like to lose in style? Nah, bro. Nah. What are you talking about? What's airplane mode? You know, Spirit. You damn star. How did that miss? Basically, what airplane mode is, I connect to a thingamabob, an underground. Ooh. Damn. Ooh, Stitch! I can't believe that whiff. With such a tall person, that whiffed. Oh, that's embarrassing. I took a flight on Spirit Airlines. Now I'm reincarnated as Davifoos' brother. Hello. Airplane mode is basically BDSP. You go to the underground area. You go to a world. You go to a link code, or yeah, you go to a room with 39 diglets, and you just turn your Wi-Fi off. So you go offline and keep the 39, and then you'll just reconnect back to that same room code, or you know, the underground with the 39, and you get it back. Yeah. Dude, I hate these damn meat shields, man. Fucking meat shields. Jesus. With Luma, I would have definitely died. Easy. 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 I gotta say, these characters just really love getting lucky. Woo! God damn. Sometimes you forget the range of Luma. It's just crazy. Jesus! Thank you for the Thank you for the trade. Ah! Ah! Okay, cool. It's just like a shark. Oh my god, dude, the platform. The freaking platform. Please, please, please. Dude, I actually almost missed. Oh, get away from me, you monster! I hate NPCs with their just parry everything mentality. They just fucking parry everything, man. It's like it touches their toenail, they parry it. Damn NPCs, bro. They're crazy, man. They're crazy. But yeah, how's everyone's Wednesday? Good? Bad? Rainy? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Let me not even let me not even do this. Let's not even do that one. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Ba, da, 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 da. Kirby. You know that's an anime about pairing. What? What did I just read? What did I just read? Why am I at 72? Why am I 83? What did I just read? What happened? Oh, come on. I totally... Ah! Oof. I'm so lucky. Ooh, yo, chill. Yo, chill. Basically, a manga that pairing got adapted. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Huh? Okay. Okay, like this predictive movement kind of is getting a little insane. I grab first. I grab first. Apparently it's the I can't master anything but this particular skill. Oh, isn't that just 7 deadly sins? Oh my god. Isn't that what that is? The guy who just pairs everything? Meloditis, whatever, the demon guy who just pairs everything, right? I totally up tilted. I was midair, please. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, game. It never works. That shit never works. What? Not even deadly sins, but close. A manga that parries. A manga. Oh my god. A manga that parries. Manga that care about parrying. Oh god. I don't want to play Falco in this game. Oh god. What is this? Oh god, you're gonna get me killed. I will parry all. The world's strongest man want to be an adventurer. I will parry everything to become the greatest adventurer. What? Oh god. Why did I get Falco? I don't play Falco. Only 16 chapters? Bro, that's like a 30-minute read. And I have to wait like 3 years for another like 20 chapters? Oh no. You can't do me like that. Help. Help. Bro got all the moves. What? That should have worked. Bum bottom. Hey, don't blame me because you looked mid-fight. It's not a fight, this is a slaughter. For me. I let go too early. Okay. Okay. All the good ones are getting axed for whatever the reason. Yeah, it's like all the really like cute and quirky ones. You're like, oh, this is fairly interesting. They just, it's the sucks. I know. I'm playing like melee Falcon. This is not how it works in this game. You gotta do a lot of up tilt, up air, forward air, forward air. That's what you gotta do. It's all about single player games with this character. Ooh. Did not air dodge. Oh! Ooh. Ramen and revolt. Wait, no, but this doesn't really mean much though. This is just random emphasis. Ow. Uh-oh, hold on. Whenever I do anything with the keyboard, oh jeez. TikTok Live freaks out. So simple. The Build-A-Bear combo, it's so simple. Just up tilt. Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe I should stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, I'm about to lose. Wow. Whoa. Being a little greedy, aren't you? Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I forgot how fast that comes out. I forgot. I need Japan to realize other nationality read these stories. Well, the fact is that you don't pay them money to read it. That's why. you don't pay them. Hey, what's up, Miley? Good to see you. Everything getting adapted. I've been read. Yeah. Listen, if we can go over there and buy it and like support the sales for certain things, you know, I'm all for it. But you know, there has to be a better online way to do it. Like I don't know how, or why, or when, or who. Youch. Help! Damn. Dark ass. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. That would be a weird... you know, I don't mind this. This is like a teal color Mewtwo. I don't mind it. I need same-day translation without the government interfering. Well, unfortunately, they gonna interfere. Doesn't Viz have something like that? Like not same day, but like. But I thought Viz had something like that, like a maybe same day. Oh jeez. Same day translation. I don't know if they still do it. Oh, that's what that was. Webtoons used to be that way until I started seeing payment options. Woo! Do it! Do it! Oh, that's embarrassing. So simple. This is all you do. Okay, wait. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Hold on. What happened? I was doing so good. What happened? I was doing so good. There we go. Alright, hold on. The pirate site dropped faster than the... So true. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. They just do an accidental footstep. That wasn't on purpose. Alright? That wasn't on purpose. That was legitimately, he just did it by accident. And Mario's uppy isn't the best thing. Surprisingly, the app that I used to read manga and all that stuff, I think it's defunct on the App Store. Like, you can't get it anymore. Like, if you have it on your phone, I think you can still access this and use it. But I think they've been gone. I think. I don't know. I've actually never checked. So the app I use is this one. That yellow app right there. That yellow app. It's called Manga Rock Pro. And on the icon it says Manga Man. I don't know if that app is still on the store. I want to say probably, but I remember like a couple years ago. Manga Rock Pro. Is it still on the App Store? I don't think it's on the App Store anymore. Like, I think they got rid of it. Manga Man. Yeah, I don't see it in the App Store. I don't see it at all, unless you have to like really dig through it. And the reason why I say this, because I remember like a couple years ago when this app was on the store, it was fine. It was fine, but oh jeez. But a couple years ago, after I downloaded it, I remember seeing something about like it not being on the store anymore. I don't know where I read it, but I saw it somewhere. What? I missed. And I'm surprised that I can still, to this day, access it, even though it's not in the App Store anymore. You know, which is, you know, I'm grateful, because the nice thing about the app is that there is no like there are ads, but like they're not intrusive ads. Like when you're like scrolling up, you see maybe like a page of it, but usually it's like blank or like there's nothing on it. Or sometimes there's like a random game one, but it's Jesus, that was so bad. But it's like it's such a better experience than like reading it from the browser, unless you have like ad blocker. But if you ever read manga like on your phone browser, that shit's unreadable. It's like it is absolutely egregious. But if you do it on your browser, it's fine. But who wants to read manga on their browser though, right? It's a bit of annoying. Bum 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 bum. Who is y'all's favorite ultimate character to play anyway? I feel like you can tell. Oh jeez. You can tell what type of person you are by your character you pick in Smash. Are you like a try hard, need combos, or are you like a nostalgia person? Play everything by nostalgia, and you don't like trying new things out. Or do you just flippity flop based on your emotions? Whoa. No, I think I could have maybe bounced off of him. But sorry, speaking about the app, even though it's a defunct, I think you can't get on the iPhone store anymore. You might be able to get in the Android store. The weird thing about that is there are mangas there where you have to buy tokens. You have to buy tokens to be able to read more chapters. It's bizarre. Very bizarre. You just choose random, fair enough. Mimic style, let the best version win. Oh, okay, so you like playing mirror? I mean, you guys have to have a favorite character or something. But the thing about the mangas that you have to pay for tokens, they're all like super erotic mangas, like super baity, like it's like in like the title's baity, the cover's baity, like all like super rated R and everything. So it's like, I mean, unless you wanna do that. But I just, it's just so stupid. Usually they'll give you like one free chapter, like the first chapter, but everything else is like you have to pay for it. Jesus. Isn't a webtoon like that now? We have to pay like a token or something? Or is it like subscription? Villager Ness. It's tokens for webtoons. How does that work? Is it like a token for a chapter, or is it, oh geez, or is it for like a certain, series? Because I feel like the method seems seems a little bit too egregious. If it's like use a token to unlock a series for like X amount of like days or weeks, I think that would make more sense. Damn, Juke. What? Oh! We got him. We got him. We got him. Oh, we don't got him. Oh. Ooh. Very scary. I feel like for a chapter? Oh, jeez. That's crazy. That's great. Yeah. No, but lately I've been reading a lot more because mangas take forever to like release. And usually half the time, most of them just get randomly asked. I think I mostly read webtoons and wuxia stuff. Generally, they tend to commingle pretty well in like the type of genre they do. Then manga, whenever they release whatever random thing I'm reading, you know. Okay, final game. Then we move on. We move on. Oh, Joker. Oh, jeez. Oh, GG's, guys. We lost. We lost. We lost. We lost. Whoa, chill. Ah! Oh, he's trying to hurt me. I used to be into webtoons, but I noticed when they introduced a new manga, it's months old. I'm so far in the series, it's close to ending. But that's the best part, though. You don't have to wait. You know, that's what I like about. That's why I don't mind being late into stuff because that means I can just like either be close to finishing it or it's finished already. I don't have to wait. I don't have to wait like 3 years for it to finish. You know? Damn. Damn. Yo, chill. Chill. Brother, chill. Brother, chill. Damn, DLC's ruining the game. That's embarrassing. Ooh. Ah! Chinese manga gets uploaded almost daily. I can't get you. That's the best. Yeah, dude, it's the greatest thing. Dude, you read like X amount of chapters and you're like, oh, you catch up. You come back a day or two later, they got like 10 to like 15 chapters posted. I'm like, this shit's sick. I'm like, nice. Because sometimes the chapters can be a bit of a slog. I think for like I think out of like the 3 mediums of mangas we read, I think webtoons are the best because they're good enough quality and they're fast. While mangas are great quality but really slow, while the wuxias were all right, but they're like really fast. Like the quality can be very iffy sometimes. Very iffy, but it's very the turnover is really fast. The return in investment. Damn. Damn. Kobe. I want a tree kill. Okay. Sure, that works. That works. It works all right. Let's see. Webtoon has a series called Dice, but it hasn't gotten adapted, which is crazy. Been out longer than Viral Hit. What's Viral Hit? What? What's Viral Hit? I just read whatever comes up on the Manga Rock Pro app. I actually don't really go out of my way and um like look up things on like the webtoon website or anything like that. Let's see. What was the last things I was reading? About 111. I appreciate you, Mustang. The true legend in chat. It's a Korean manga about a boy that gets bullied but learns how to fight. There's so many of those. Oh my god. I think another one that comes to my mind is something similar to that is Breaker. I don't know if you ever read that, Breaker. What is this? I've been definitely reading Overgeared. Overgeared, youngest son of the master swordsman. That's a good one. Solo max level. Newbie. That's a good one. This one's probably one of my favorite one I've been enjoying. This one. It's the Top Dungeon Farmer. That one's been it's a very that's been a very enjoyable read. But we're only at 60 though, which is unfortunate. You love anything about blacksmithing or VR? Yeah. There's there's too many VR things. Let me know tomorrow if you need my Switch on Friday. Okay. I think I have, apparently, I'm sure my Switch can use the rest. Apparently it goes in bullying problem because that number oh yeah. Yeah, it's, not an uncommon thing. Not uncommon. Have you read Please Have a Meal? Let's see. Webtoon. Please have a meal. No, I don't think so. There's also but this webtoon does remind me of a different one though. There's another, maybe it's a webtoon or manga, I don't know, but there's one where the guy, he's like really overweight in real life, and he can't, and he's trying to lose weight, but his way of like fighting his hunger is he goes to VR, and he goes around like cooking food, like the most like random but delicious food, and then like eventually he gets like a legendary like tier frying pan or something, like a legendary tier frying pan. I can't remember what it was called, but it's been a while since I've read it though. I read it a long time ago. It was interesting in the beginning, that it kind of just dragged out. It just dragged out to me. Let me see if there's any... anything that comes up at the top of my head. It's not a webtoon. Gotta start rereading that one. Got lazy and let it add up. Leveling up with the sword. That's a good one. This one? Leveling up with the sword? Not a bad one. Blacksmith Zig. That's an okay one. Ooh, Duck Trio, my brother. I hope to open a manhwa cafe someday. That's cool actually. It's really interesting. Are you gonna open up are you gonna open it up in the States, or do you think you're gonna open it up somewhere abroad? Who knows? Maybe by the time you're ready to do it, maybe what's that Asian guy who owns like the he owns like those Gamers Heaven. You know the TikTok guy, Gamers Heaven? Maybe, I mean, technically I guess they already have it, I guess, but who knows? Maybe you can franchise that. You can be a franchisee of the Gamers Heaven. But you do have to do more than just, you know, you have to do more than just manga, but you know, could be an option, right? Instead of building up from like scratch, you could do that, you know. Hopefully by the time you're ready, maybe the brand has become bigger. But it seems like he hasn't given up, right? I think the last time I checked up on him, which was like maybe a week ago, because he popped up my thing, and he was doing like a 48-hour stream or something. But it seems like he separated his food business away from the gaming, manga, and anime business into a separate building. He's like partnering up with like another business or something, and that's like the cafe business that he's doing instead with it, in collaboration, something like that. What's the airplane mode strat? It's basically I basically get 39, go to a world with 39 Diglets. You turn your Wi-Fi off, so you get kicked off into local. Collect the 1 Diglet for the Diglet time, right? Then you just rejoin. You go, just turn the Wi-Fi back on and join the world again, and you get 39 again. And you just repeat it rinse. Turn the Wi-Fi off. Blah blah blah. Hence airplane mode. This is only important for people that are hunting for shinies or rare statues, really. Another really great read I like is the guy. It's the guy who cooks with his giant wolf, and like his like special power is being able to buy food, like his like modern food. That's a pretty enjoyable read. But it is a manga. It is a manga, so it does take forever to update. So like I read it, and then I don't look at it for a couple months, and I'm like, oh. Then sometimes I'll reread it to like, so I remember what it is, because it is an enjoyable read, okay. But it takes forever to update. And call me crazy, but I've seen like a spin-off about it. I've seen a spin-off of it, maybe in the aspect of the slime, his slime familiar, and then I think there was like another spin-off, maybe like they redid the manga with like a different artist or something. It's always the most bizarre thing when you're reading a manga and they re-release it. When they re-release a manga because like the art style completely changes or something. There was a manga I used to read that did that. I can't remember. Overgear got remade. Ah, okay. Did it? I don't know if it got remade. I know like at one point the artist changed noticeably. I remember that. So maybe actually maybe you're right. I think it did get remade. I remember. I think it did. Like early, like maybe like 20, 30 chapters in. I think at that point, like it might have got remade actually. Boom. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-dum. We're at 25. We'll get to 39 soon. Don't worry. Ooh, where is that? This is actually a really good read. Oh god, where'd it go? This is a good read. Gensho Gourmet. It's like this dude that who got isekai into a world. He lived in the slums, but this noble picked him up, and then he helped him like restructure his business, and he became like a semi-noble or whatever. Like the whole shtick is him and his maid going around eating delicious food. That's it. It's like a nice like slice of life than just eating food. Oh, another good one is the, I don't know if that's been updated in a while. It's like the S classes I raised or something, and it's like him just raising a bunch of like S class familiars, and then I guess S class people. Still looking for this other mono that it remade. That reminds me, there is one mono that I'm really sad that got canceled. I think it got canceled. It was something Moonlight Sculpture. It got axed like a long time ago, a couple years ago. I think it got axed. That one was an enjoyable read. But I remember it had like, in the middle of it, it had like a drastic change in art style, like incredibly drastic. And then after that, like came out for a little bit and then just stopped. And I think people were like, "Oh yeah, that shit got axed." I'm like, "Oh, it got turned into a movie? No way. That shit got axed, didn't it? Moonlight Sculpture. Here it is, yeah. Just found out Legendary Moonlight Sculptor has been canceled. Yeah, was this officially confirmed? Let's see. The author confirmed, the publisher discontinued it. Yeah. Is there a movie? For real, I read Overgear because of this masterpiece. At least there's a novel. Oh, there's a novel for it. Just search. Oh. You know, I'm not the biggest fan in reading light novels. Not light novels, sorry. Yeah, light novels. I like visual novels. Light novels kind of eh. And season 3 was on hiatus. Was it? You just finished your Emerald Emulator? Ooh. What was the final team? My bag was full, so I thought I brought revives, but I did not. At least 4 in the chambers were hell on earth. Was this like a Nuzlocke or something? Couldn't you just like faint and just like start over? You don't have to go through all of that. Oh, this? Speaking about VR, maybe you'll like this one. This is actually a pretty good read. It's like that guy who goes into VR and he just kind of like breaks the boundary a little bit. You refuse Swampert, Flygon, Camerupt, Altaria, Linoon, and Breloom. Let's freaking go. Ranker's Return. Wait, this got canceled or it got remade? Oh, it did get a remake. Oh yeah, it did. 151 chapters? What the hell? Oh my god. No wonder I haven't been getting anything about this. Oh my god, 151 chapters? Yeah, that did get remade. Because I thought it was axed. That's crazy. Yeah, except the champion has 4 water types, so half my team was fodder. No, you're fine. You only need Breloom though, right? All right, Breloom. The one true hero. Spore, Giga Drain, Spore, Giga Drain, and if there's an Ice type, Mach Punch or Sky Uppercut. Easy, easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Unless you didn't raise your Breloom to level 40. I'm sorry, your Shroomish to level 40. I always thought that was really strange. Like, the only way to get Spore in, like, Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire was you have to overlevel your Shroomish to 40 for it to be able to learn Spore. Then you can evolve it. So, like, a majority of us growing up playing Emerald never really got to use Spore normally, unless you had like a guidebook or someone told you about it. Or maybe you might be able to actually you might be able to learn it through heart scales, maybe? I don't know, actually. Can you? If you level up a Shroomish normally to Breloom and then get to the heart scale person, can you learn Spore like that? I want to say no, because I think it only relearns a move if you've learned it, right? It's not like all the potential moves it can learn is level up, right? It's funny that you think Breloom can do anything against Ice Beam Wailord. Of course you can! Spore, Giga Drain. Make sure you put one of those ice berries that reduces ice, Spore, and then Giga Drain. If not, then, you know, you can always do God. You can always put those like God mode cheats in. You know, no shame. Nah, it's too good to be axed. What's up, Kanye? Favorite shiny? I have no favorite shinies. I think shinies are overrated and stupid. It's true. It's true. Honestly, I feel like non-shiny Pokemons get all the hate for no reason. They're discarded, used, thrown away like disposable plastic that's not degradable. Such a shame. All my homies hate shinies, of course. Absolutely. I'm not doing God mode. That's no fun. You know, Pokemon is all about the journey, not the result, right? And I feel like a little bit of God mode here and there, you know, a little bit of, you know, a rare candy spamming ain't gonna hurt anybody, okay? Ain't me having a whole box. That's what I'm saying, see? Now, how do you think... Oh, I just did that whole room without the Diglett bonus like an idiot. Oh my god, bro. I'm so stupid. Now, how do you think those non-shiny Pokemon feels in the other boxes? Probably terrible, right? Worthless. Haven't seen the light of day in 5 years. So shameless. Oh my god, shiny Munchlax right here, right now. You know, it'd be like that. Pokemon is all about brute forcing battles. You have no chance of winning. That is so true. And then when you can't do it, you cheat. Alright? You get all the rare candies, all of the vitamins. Master Ball, if it gets that bad at that point, like last resort, you turn on the hack where you catch the opponent's Pokemon, which will pretty much automatically end the battle. That's what you do, like last resort. No shame. No shame in catching the opponent's Pokemon to end the battle. No shame, okay? At the end, it's only gonna show your 6 Pokemon that you brought in, okay? At the end. They're never gonna know. And when you leave the thing, go to your PC box and release it. Whoa, you beat the Elite Four. It's all good. Nothing fraudulent about it, okay? All legit. Speaking about the manga thingamabob, there is one Wuxia, not even Wuxia, I don't even know what you call it. There's one manga or whatever that I don't know what happened to it. That I think it got axed probably. It's like the chef of like Ice and Fire, and like the whole premise is like this kid is like part royalty, gets like thrown away because of something, and then this royal like disgraced chef teaches him for revenge or something, and he can use fire and ice magic, and the only reason the dude lost was because he allowed the usage of magic when he wasn't a magician or something, and that's why he lost. And people are like, oh, this isn't a true loss, but he was like a man of his word, so he like slit his wrist or something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about? Altaria Singh Dragon Dance Area Ace was the goal. This one. The Magic Chef of Ice and Fire. I think that might have got axed too. I don't know. It hasn't been updated in a while. Probably like over a year or so. Year or two. I stopped reading it because it lost his... Yeah... He slits his wrist for losing a battle. Yeah, it was... The whole thing... The reason he slit his wrist because the loser would, like, give up being a chef forever or something. It was, like, pretty high stake for no reason. I started reading it because it lost. Yeah, it did lose. It did lose. It went like back and forth. It's like I can't love anybody. I got this revenge mission, and then we go back to cooking like it's nothing. Then like I got my revenge mission, my revenge journey. And in the middle of all of it, like I have to revenge my master. It's like it did. The whole plot got it just went all over the place. Too much. These idol mangas are too good. Idol mangas. I don't really read or watch idol stuff. Not really. What's the airplane mode strat? Well, I'll show you. Right after I clear this room out. Unless I get a shiny, then maybe I won't show you. Nah, I'm not gonna get it. I was trying to trick the game to give me a shiny. Revenge mangas are meh. They start off great, but kind of fizzle out midway. Yeah, it does. It's a bit hard to keep the reader entertained, or yeah, entertained. And generally, they generally don't have a lot of chapters. Why don't you just have a command for that question? I don't know if TikTok has a command for that. I mean, I guess what I could do to like, so people don't have to keep asking about it, I could probably put it in the About Me section, and because that's what you see every time you click on someone's live, it pops up. I could probably do that next time. But yeah, TikTok doesn't have like a... You can't have like... I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. You know, I don't know if there... I've never really looked at it. I don't know if there are like command bots like Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna say they probably do, and I'm just being a lazy piece of shit, not, you know, implementing it. But you know, what can I say, man? We're losing TikTok in a couple months, in like less than a year. But yeah, so Adam, we turn the internet back on. We... Oh jeez. Yeah, you can't. You can set up commands and sound alerts. Command and sound alerts. Live goals, quick poll, text poll, subscription, guessing game. TikTok. Command bots.
TikTok streamers, you can finally get a chatbot in your live stream. Make a free account on Tikfinity, download the desktop app. Go to the bottom of the setup page and log into your TikTok account, and also disable the server-side connection. Go on the chatbot page and enable the chatbot. If you want a chat command like !PC, click on actions and events, make a new action. This is all you need to change, and then scroll down and save it. Make a new event like this, and save it too. Check my bio or check the comments to learn a lot more about this.
Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll have it set up by next stream. Interesting. I'll bookmark it and I'll see how legit that is. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. I gotta connect. Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Thought it was next year. Isn't it like the January of next year? Isn't that when TikTok's ending? Or something like that? I thought it was like the January of 2025. And maybe that's with all the extension and stuff like that? No? At least I discovered in the final years of TikTok. Yes. Yes, you have. Whoosh. I disappeared with TikTok. He disappeared when they needed him most. Whoosh. Could happen. Oh, so my phone battery could rest. Don't worry, we're gonna get a shiny tonight. The government's not worried about the users, they worried about the money it makes. I don't even think it's the money, I think it's just the control. They don't have control in TikTok. And I like I said before, I genuinely learn new things, and and some new current events that just happened that day through TikTok. It is crazy. And, you know, YouTube Shorts ass, Instagram Reel ass. What else we got? Twitter. I gotta. Every time I get a chance, I have to bash Twitter. Twitter is legitimately the worst social media platform ever created after Elon has taken it over. It is dog garbage. My God, that place is just filled with bots, reposts, OF stuff under everything. And the worst part is, that pisses me off, is that their video player is the absolute worst, the most unoptimized video player ever created by any top social media platform. Their video player is one of the most garbage thing that they should just like, shelve that part of Twitter, because that thing is cheeks. Okay, unless the person's like one of those blue check and pay for like the higher rate video stuff, 99.99% of most of videos are, it won't fucking play. Okay, I was trying to watch this Smash clip and it just like would not play. And this is not a first time occurred. It happens, like, it gets so bad that like I was like, I'm trying to watch this video, don't, I just give up and I just close Twitter. I'm like, I'm not watching this. Like, it's actually, and it's like a 10-second clip. It's like a 10-second clip. It's not that much. It's ridiculous. It is so bad. I think it's a little bit, it's definitely a lot better on your phone, but if you're on your browser, computer browser, it is just not functional. Not functional at all. It is ridiculous. Compared to school, TikTok teaches you more for free. True. Imagine going through the Kendrick Drake without... Dude, imagine going to the Kendrick and Drake beef with no TikTok. Dude, it would have definitely been less funny. For sure. It would have been so not funny, okay? It's actually... yeah. Imagine going to the BBL Drizzy without TikTok. Man. This country stinks, man. This country stinks. YouTube video would be dragging it out and have it out at the end of the video. All the Miss BBL Dreezy remixes. Kendrick and Knuckles, the best edition. the anime like memes with Kendrick and Drake are the funniest in my opinion. It's so good. Like the animations. God, they're so freaking funny. No, maybe we're not gonna get a shiny today. With my luck right now. J. Cole just missed out for real if he had beef with someone. Nah, J. Cole is forever a peace-loving guy now. He'll never diss anyone because he doesn't want to start wars. Never again. What's the airplane mode strat? You turn your Wi-Fi on and off when you hit 39 Diglets. And then you just, when you're done with it, you go back online and then regain the 39. Pretty simple. You just need a second switch. That's the only requirement. Not very simple. That means A, you gotta have a switch. Or B, you gotta have someone that has a switch. Drake's career is in the trash. He'll never recover. I don't think Drake is gonna hit the peaks that he has hit, but I still think he will be relevant. BVM, collect 39 Diglets. Go offline. Use the Diglets. Go back online. Yeah, I really gotta put this in the about me next time. Instead of the command, I'll probably put this in the about me. When are we getting the rematch? Oof. Bro wants that run back. Did you sweat last night? Did you turn a little more than usual last night? The pillow was hot and steamy. It'd be like that, you know? Curious. So 39 glitz. Yeah, no worries, BBM. So when you hit 40 Diglets, it's called I call it the Diglet bonus, you know, Diglet time. During when you hit 40, you get 5 minutes of double odds for shinies. So instead of wasting my time collecting 40 Diglets every time for 5 minutes, someone hosts a world with 39 Diglets. I join and I leave, then I disconnect my internet, so I get kicked into local. But it still carries over the Diglet, so I can collect the 40, do the 5 minutes of Diglet, go back online, connect to the same world, and it automatically syncs up, and I get 39 Diglets. So you pretty much cut all the meat and potato out. And this method really helps because the game is so dead. The game is, well, not dead, but like everyone just mines. Nobody collects Diglets. We tied. Did we really tie? Did we? It was 2-2. Did we? I don't know, man. I think it was more of like a 2-0 on your favor. Cause my last two wins were fraudulent. I don't count it. They were so fraudulent. They were so. Okay, so let's see. We got mods in here. The mech just couldn't be sent, but a mod is reviewing it. It's probably they have an auto. Twitch has an auto mod. After getting called, oh, you gotta be more modern with it. You gotta call it PDF. Twitch doesn't like that kind of lingo. What am I doing on the PC box like a dummy? I meant to heal. Hey, how are you? What's up? Hello, hello? Ba 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 ba. Let's see where you're at. Make sure I disconnect to the internet first. I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. Is there a Diglett closer that I can take? That might be my only Diglett. Oh, no, we good. No, we aight. I think I'm doing alright. How about you? Everything's alright over there? Up there in the northeast? What I want to do? Oh yeah. Neo Fit 8 challenge. Will do. Battle Factory. Oh God, my ears. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh my God. Oh my God, what is that team over there? No, what is that? What is that team over there? Bro got the best legendary in the game. The dog, the sword dog. No. Showdown. Hey, what's up, Bosh? I took my entire emo server down for like an hour messing with it, but that's about it. Emo server, okay. Oh, so do you have your own like ending for your email? That's pretty cool. The last time I messed with anything email related, I think well, it was for like an accounting project we had, and I think I'd use like what was the service called? Email JS or something like that? Yeah. This is like the closest I got to like kind of tinkering with email related stuff. It's a pretty cool website, pretty cool service. That's me. This is a speed tie. It is a speed tie. Damn. That's kind of rude. Got him. What could I say? Got him. And I got. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's so cool. Really cool. Very cool, brother. Why is your Clefable so much faster? Should I be worried? It's just so much faster. Wait, what's that ability? What is that ability? I don't think I've ever used this Pokemon, so I don't know what this ability is. Soul Heart raises a user's special attack by 1 stage every time another Pokemon faints. Oh, so it's like Moxie, but for special attack. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool. Very, very cool. Interesting. Zazamenta. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. Only about 500 people without an email for an hour. Bro has Howl? Bro said roar Zabimaru. That's crazy. Why does it have Howl? It's faster than me? How? I'm scarfed! How is it faster? Oh, because I'm paralyzed. Duh. I'm like, how is it faster? My goodness. No, bro. Zamazenta is like GG's, bro. GG's. I got nothing's faster than this thing. Nothing. David will arrest him. What? No, this is like... bro got like the best legendary. Bro got it like that. Me? Oh yeah. I'll take that. Yeah. We take those. How did I die? That was You're faster? Jesus. Yveltal. I don't know. What does Yveltal do? Dark, flying. What was that? Bum, bum, Toxic? That's pretty toxic, buddy. Very toxic indeed. Damn. He's about to close combat me. It's kind of messed up, I'll be honest. Oh no, he said howl Zabimaru again instead of roar. Roar, Zabimaru! Bro got rest, but not the chesto. Bro don't got the resto chesto. Thought you were good. I'm okay. All right. I'm a-okay. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Uh-oh, he's howling. Uh-oh. Quick. He's howling. Quick, he's howling. I'm faster? Wait, huh? Wait, why did I go first? Interesting. The world will never know. What can that do? Will that kill? I guess we'll have to find out. Oh. You've been disconnected. Hello? Hello? You got a job for me? Hello? Wait. Hello? What happened? Is Showdown down? Mowing my yard once a week. You would pay money. Oh, damn. You're telling me I should fly out there once a week? I don't even know how expensive the ticket is to go up there. Why'd you do that? Why did it do that? I don't know. I don't know. It's an empty room. Work offline. I think the server is... I think just Showdown went to shit. No. I mean, with Mustang's private jet. Oh, true. We do know rich people. Oh my god. Oh, you're offline. I think... Yeah, you're just offline. Bro. He's the person that goes, let them eat cake, bro. Mustang got that let them eat cake vibes. Damn. That's crazy. I knew he was different. You're just off. I think your phone might have disconnected. Wah, wah, wah. That's crazy. I forgot. Wonder what food he has on his jet. Cake, of course. Without a doubt, cake. Cake with caviar. Vienna sausage with caviar. I don't know what else. Bologna with caviar. Sorry, don't speak broke. That's crazy. See? Showdown won't let me. Uh-oh. Bro got banned. Bro got banned for cheating. He got banned for cheating. Uh-oh. Here, let me do a random battle and see if I can. Oh. I just disconnect. Yeah, it's just not working. It's not working for me. Hold on. Uh-oh. Roar, Zabimaru. Nope, it's not working for me. Oh. This usually works. There we go. Okay, cool, we good. That was weird. That was very weird. Challenge. Alright, what other one should we try? That that battle thing was kind of mid. It wasn't anything too crazy. I thought they would let us pick, but we didn't. We'll do Gen 2. We haven't done that. I'm eating. Oh, my ears. My precious ears. Okay, what do we got here now? What do we have here? I don't know what fur it does. I'm kind of scared. I will just do that. Curse. Wow. Am I cooked? I think I might be cooked, I'm being honest. Uh-oh. He's about to set up on me. Uh-oh. You know what? 2 of us can play at that game. Yes, sir. 2 of us can play at this game. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm. Let him cook. 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 That did so little. That did so little. He's like, he has that much defense. Is everything physical in my team? Dude, everything's physical in my team. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Bro, chill. Yo, we got families out here. Chill, bro. Yo, chill. 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 Chick-fil-A. Oh, I thought it was a spicy deluxe meal as always. The spiciest. I disconnected again. Maybe today's not the day. Maybe today's not the day. Listen, maybe today's not the day. Maybe it just wasn't. It wasn't meant to be today. That's so funny. Is it me, or do I think adding cheese to Chick-fil-A sandwiches ruined the taste? I love cheese, but I feel like Chick-fil-A sandwiches doesn't need cheese. Uh-oh. Big quest for vengeance. Chick-fil-A sauce or not? What is Chick-fil-A sauce? I don't know what it is. I don't think I've tasted Chick-fil-A sauce. Call me a liar, call me crazy, but I don't think I've ever tasted Chick-fil-A sauce. All right? Specifically their sauce. Who knows, maybe I made like a random like concoction of sauces that equates to something similar to a Chick-fil-A sauce, probably. But I don't think I ever made it or ate it before. I feel like it's a bit. I look at Chick-fil-A sauce or whatever that sauce is the same as Zaxby's, like the Zaxby sauce, the Zax sauce or whatever. I think they're both overrated. I think they're both overrated. Okay. You know, call me a hater, call me crazy. You're missing out. I'll be all right. You know, I'll be all right. What's my go-to barbecue sauce? I don't have a particular brand, really. It's just whatever honey barbecue or barbecue sauce we have in the fridge. I know maybe that's not the answer you're looking for, but I don't really have a particular like. I don't have any brand loyalty or something to the sauce. He's about to stop me in both of that Rhydon was about to cook. That Rhydon was about to cook. You know it. You know that Rhydon was about to cook. The moment I hit a couple sleep talk curses, bro's cooked. Only ever had Chick-fil-A once. I got fries and lemonade. It was pretty good. Okay. You had rest and sleep talk? Yes. But the difference is Rhydon resists normal attack. So eventually in the battle of attrition, Rhydon probably would have won. It would have been a coin flip, right? Because I could keep doing sleep talk. Then again, just random move that doesn't work. Or I could keep getting curse. But the chance of that battle winning with what's his face? I didn't even look at the rest of my team. That Rhydon was gonna cook. I'm telling you. Why? Because he was actually the first created Pokemon. Bro's special. Was gonna get cooked. Nah. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. What is Chick? Oh man, I missed it. It's fine. I actually had 5 more ferrets with the same setup. Well, the moment I take one out with the Rhydon, the Rhydon would have swept the rest, right? +4 attack, defense. With the resist to double edge. Unless it had Earthquake, but had, which I don't think it did, right? So it had double edge, rest, sleep talk, and it probably had another move, but I don't think it would have been Earthquake. Because if you had Earthquake, you would have used it. Nah, that Rhydon would have cooked. What's Chick-fil-A? It actually had Baton Pass. It is a 5th sticker move. Okay. Gen 2 is such a boring... It's so boring, dude. It's legitimately just Sleep Talk and Baton Pass. That is all of Gen 2 competitive battle. How lucky can you get with Sleep Talk? And does your Pokemon have Baton Pass? That's it. That's like the whole gimmick of Gen 2. It's legitimately just a battle of attrition and luck. Chick-fil-A sauce. But no, that Rhydon though, bro's gonna cook. Okay. Chef Boyardee. I'm a man on the mission though, so I'd win. Probably. You have more conviction. I'm over here trying to belly jump Poliwhirl. Bro, that in another world, that belly jump Poliwhirl would have done work. Work, I swear. It would have been beautiful. In a world where I had already used Curse 4 times, hey, it's always a world. My first Pokemon didn't have Curse, and I just had to sit there. You were cursing up. I was like, shit, barrier, barrier, barrier. And it didn't have rest either. Bro was cooked. That Ladian was cooked. Okay, he had nothing going for himself. He was on a suicide mission. All right. See, so Chick-fil-A sauce. Ingredients: soybean oil, sugar, barbecue sauce, tomato paste, corn syrup, vinegar, natural hickory smoke flavor, caramel, spices, garlic, onion, natural flavor, orlosine, I guess lyrosine, I guess the O silent maybe, paprika, water, mustard, distilled vinegar, water, mustard seed, salt, turmeric, paprika, spice, garlic, distilled, egg yolk, salt, cider, lemon juice, mustard flour. Mustard flour? What the hell's mustard flour? Xanthan gum, natural flavor, garlic, calcium, disodium, EDTA added to protect flavor. Dehydrate, contains eggs. Mustang, run! What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed! Run! Thank you. One of these days, we'll meet up IRL. I'm gonna use setup moves. I'm gonna be honest. Weirdly enough, you get really good luck with, like, Pokemons. Like, you either get, like, a lot of Pokemon with setup moves, like, decent Pokemon with setup moves, or you get leads with setup moves. And I'm over here kind of just sucking on my thumb, hoping for the best. I don't know. It's a weird pattern I'm seeing. Chick-fil-A sauce. You're just built like that. You're just built like that. I'm just waiting for the day when I get a Pokemon with Quiver Dance as a lead, and I just start setting up. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm just waiting for the Quiver Dance sweep. Polynesian sauce, honey mustard, garden herb ranch, zesty buffalo, barbecue, sweet and spicy sriracha. Honestly, I should, whenever I go to Chick-fil-A, I should just get these sauces and don't use it for the sandwiches. These would be great for everything else, like dipping fries, dipping anything else, any other type of like you know, meat from other places. Because I'm, you know, like I said, I'm okay with eating Chick-fil-A sandwiches without, you know, any sauces. I think they're fine. You'll get Mothim and I'll get fire or rock type lead. Yup. Ruined. Surprisingly, I feel like the game has more bias for you than me. Maybe because I'm playing on throwaway accounts, and they don't like random throwaway accounts winning. True, you do love your dry ass chickens. Whoa, what do you mean? Wait, hold on a second. Chick-fil-A sandwiches are not dry, okay? They're not dry at all. They're all right. They're not moist, but they ain't dry. They ain't no like. They're not like Popeye's buttermilk biscuit dry. They're all right, you know. They got a little bit of grease in them. All right. And the pickles help too. Pickles help. But the McDonald's ones, I smother that with ketchup, okay? McDonald's breakfast menu chicken, smothered in ketchup. Like, unironically, do any of y'all own like a bottle of Chick-fil-A sauce or any of Chick-fil-A's like sauces? Come to goat. Ooh. Possibly? Impossible. Gotta go clean dorms like I'm out for the night. I see you later. See you later. Zesty. Ooh, what is that? Light Italian. Light balsamic. vinegar, vinaigrette, zesty apple cider. Wow, that looks like pink sauce. It looks like pink sauce. No, it looks like Big Mac sauce. That's what that looks like. Those zesty apple ciders. Avocado lime ranch. You know what? You know what? Well, let me check if there's any more. You know what? Let's check out the career page of Chick-fil-A. This is probably the most anti-ally thing I'll do on stream. But let's just, you know, give a little peek, okay? What does the enemy, okay, have available, okay? Remember, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. And what other better way than to work for them? Here we go. Listen, at least it's not Starbucks, okay? Actually, is Starbucks, is Chick-fil-A one of the companies that's funding the genocide? I can't remember. There's so many that I just feel like every single big corporation is. Okay. So what do we got? Franchising. Let's try corporate. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's do I guess the closest thing I see, technology. There we go. Search. Sorry, no jobs were found that match your search criteria. Oh. How about IT? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We got something. Technical project lead. Interesting. Okay. Product owner management. Wait. Produce owner maintenance management system. Principal engineering manager. SQC. Senior lead software. Ooh. No, thank you. I can't do that. Technology producing lead. Technical program lead. Lead. How about we do this? How about we do position entry level? Oh, okay. What about internships? Oh, okay. How about we do part-time? Okay. Co-op? I guess I'm screwed. How about we do this and we do entry level? There we go. Okay. IT analysis. Okay. IT analysis 1. Okay. What do we do here? What's the role? An associate's or actively enrolled in a okay, 0 to 2 years. Working knowledge of Microsoft Office. Okay. Able to work independently with minimal. Okay. Bachelor's in IT, computer information system, business, okay. Okay, hospitality and Chick-fil-A restaurant experience a plus, okay. Come on, all you do is say my pleasure. Come on, bro, check, easy. A bachelor's degree, okay. Yes. An IT analysis. Workforce real-time analysis. You lost me there. What's the pay, though? What's the pay? I feel like they're gonna pay you like $30K. what's the pay? Like, come on. Gotta be something livable. Ooh. I don't want to sign in. No thanks. Well, maybe in some other life. Maybe in some other life we'll work for the enemy. But not today. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oopsie daisy. Well, back to Chick-fil-A sauce. So it's just barbecue sauce? Is that what that is? Is it like a Chick-fil-A's take on barbecue sauce? Oh my god. Oh my, what am I doing? Oh my god. We'll get there one day. We will get there one day. What's up, Kirito? Brilliant Diamond playthrough? Close. But no. It's a Shining Pearl playthrough. Shiny Badge Quest. I think their barbecue sauce is a take on barbecue sauce. But it's called a Chick-fil-A sauce, right? You know, I actually did have grilled chicken today. I had a grilled chicken sandwich, and I put honey mustard and mayo. Yes, and cheese. Cheese. Horse cheese. So the cover, but it's all right. It's all right. But yeah, it's a shiny badge quest. Shiny Munchlax right here, right now. One day it will manifest into a shiny. Or maybe not. Should have got it though. The Palkia Shining Pearl. The image is a little bit misleading. I get you. The Chick-fil-A sauce is like a mix of barbecue and honey mustard. So it's like a zesty honey. No, I guess not zesty. So it's like a sweet barbecue. You know what? Sometime this week, whenever I get a chance, I'll go get some Chick-fil-A. I still gotta use my Discover card again. I still haven't used it, even though they warned me about it closing if I don't use it, because I haven't used it in like a year. So maybe instead of getting a game with it, maybe I'll give the enemy some money. I don't know. And while I'm there, I'll get all the sauces that I can get without them me charging, because you don't want to give them more money, right? You know what'd be a really corny and funny video idea somebody can do? They can go to every like fast food store or restaurant that has like a certain like stigma or like a thing or a gimmick they do, and just do it before they do it and see their reaction. Right? So like Chick-fil-A, like the politeness with the whole like iconic my pleasure, but like you have the conversation, but at the end you say my pleasure before them. So you kind of put them in a stun lock, because how can you say my pleasure to my pleasure? So you kind of like you've broken them or something like that, you know? You see the reaction, then maybe you go to like, I don't know. Maybe you go to like Popeyes or something, or churches, and you see like if you can see you can start fighting people there or something. Just like start fighting the cashier out of nowhere. Start swinging. What else? What other like random fast food place has like that weird like Waffle House? That's another thing. You go to Waffle House and you can start fighting the people. Oh no, you can start fighting the person outside smoking a cigarette at a Waffle House. What else is there? I don't know. What is McDonald's well known for? You should go before June. Otherwise, that's just rude. That's true. Oh my god. That is... you know, speaking about that, do you think Chick-fil-A sale jumps up during June because of petty people? I always wonder. I never checked, but I feel like that might be the case. I feel like that might be the case, that Chick-fil-A does just as well on June, or maybe even better. Because there's a bunch of people that like, let's go support this giant mega corporation even harder, because they're struggling dearly. Our poor big mega corporation is struggling. Oh no. Where is Alex? I need to see him if he hopefully he comes in today. Was that it? Oh, when they're... Oh, wow, we blending in. Is that it? It is. Is it me, or are you guys getting tired of looking at the same four walls? Because I'm definitely reaching that point. Right? I was like revitalized because we found like a new strat to collect Diglets, but like even quicker. But like that honeymoon phase of like, oh my god, fast Diglets is kind of wearing off, and now all I see are these like dark, decrepit, moist, everything around me, and these depressing non-shiny Pokemons. It's getting to me. My room, your room isn't that boring. It could be better. You just got a shiny last week, though. Yeah, but it doesn't even feel like it. It doesn't even feel like I got a shiny last week. It feels like I just... We've been in this so long that it just don't hit the same, right? It just don't hit the same. It just like it... It just don't hit the same. the shiny honeymoon phase runs out quicker. Quicker now. It used to be like for like a few weeks I felt good. Now in like less than a week I feel depressed. I'm like, man, we really still in here, aren't we? We're still in here deep. Unless right here, right now, we get a shiny Glalie and then the hunt is over for now. Cool. Nope. Not red-eyed. Yes, sir. What's up, Nelson? Lima, what is the airplane mode strat? That is a fantastic question you have asked for the class. Basically, we go on an airplane mode. That means we have the capability of turning your Wi-Fi on and off really fast. When you have that enabled, we go to a world with 39 Diglets. Turn your Wi-Fi off. Get back in the game. You get kicked into a offline world. Collect a Diglet. Do the Diglet bonus. Log back into the same world from earlier. And it fills your bar back up to 39. And you just repeat and rinse. You do need somebody to host the world, or you gotta have a second switch to do it. Not necessarily Wi-Fi if you have a second switch, because you can just do this locally. That is the only caveat. Either you have a switch, or you have someone that has a switch. Life is... That would have made my life a lot easier. I feel like when the game came out, plenty of people were probably online collecting Diglets, so it couldn't have been that bad. Compared to now, it's like a desert full of bots. Honestly, I don't blame them for the amount of effort you have to do to be able to challenge a legendary, like the amount of mining you have to do. Pretty egregious. Pretty egregious. It's like almost not worth your time if you don't have Diglett bonus. And I mean, if I wasn't doing this with a Diglett bonus, I'd probably set up like a bot to like mine for me. Or script, sorry. I'll set up a script. I don't know how, but I would have somehow figured a way out. I figured it out. But, you know, I don't love legendaries that much. They're alright. They got their moments. They got their moments. We will rock you. Oh, great. One of my friends drunk again from margaritas. God or whatever's up there, please give me a sign that I still can make it through. Please. I beg of ya. Please. What do I gotta do? I'll do it. I'll do it, God. Please. Give me the shiny. What is your opinion on how Cyrus looks in this game? Cyrus. Are you talking about his chibi form, or are you talking about his like actual like in-game battle model? Because I don't know. I don't know if I've run into. When's the first instant you run into Cyrus in this game? Because I can't say I remember running into him. I can't say I remember. I mean, I know I'm gonna run into him soon. Like after I beat this gym, right? Then I'll have to go through all the Palkia and the red chain and all that. I'm sure I'll see him then. I don't think I've seen him yet. BDSP Cyrus. Yeah, I don't know. What does it look like? Oh, here it is. It's, you don't see him at the lakes? I can't remember if we did, I'll be honest. This whole game is a giant blur to me. But no, he looks a bit, as I've always said, the chibi characters in this game looks like Roblox characters. And he looks like a Roblox character, with maybe a little bit more polygon than your typical Roblox character. Just a little bit more. He could probably do some work. He could probably use some work. One day, we gonna make it one day. Hey! You know, one of this Diglett bonus, I kind of want to spend digging. I've never done that. In the almost 185 hours I've played this game, I don't think I've ever digged once during a Diglett bonus. And I'm kind of curious how much better the loot is. How much better odds of things we get. Kind of curious. But yeah, the things still stand though. The whole the RNG manipulating Palkia and RNG manipulating Arceus. Both of those stand. Garrottine is a maybe. I don't know if I want to go out of my way and do it, to be honest. depends how like easy it is. If it's like super simple and not like, which probably won't be that hard, but if it's like really out of the way and have to do like a whole like side mission to get there, which I don't think it is, but it's like a maybe. Like I think Garantine is all right. I don't, you know, he's all right. You know, he ain't no Palkia with spatial rend or, you know, Roar of Time from what's his face, Dialga. He has what? Shadow Sneak? No, Shadow Force. Is that what he has? A 2-turn move? It's like Fly, but you just disappear. What happens if you use a never-missing move against Shadow Force? How does that work? Because if you Swift at like Fly or Earthquake, it hits. But Swift is a normal type, so what if you use like Aerial Ace, which is a never-missing move, right? Or is it a separate category of never-missing? Would it hit? I don't think I've ever tried that out. Tried using a never-missing move on Shadow Force. Because he is a ghost type. I don't know. Is Shadow Force really the best 2-turn move? You know, other than maybe like Focus Punch? Does the better loot really matter when you miss half of it? You know what? You know what? I can't really argue with you on that one. Can't really argue. Listen, sometimes I like going bonk bonk on the rock, okay? It's much quicker than being like, okay, 3 tiles from here to the left, space it out, another 4 tiles. Alright, space it out horizontally with another 4 come on, like, just hit the rock. Just hit the rock, like, come on. If it's something big and important, I would have probably found it out. I would have probably found it out by then. So like a big like statue box or like a fossil. They're big enough where if I just kind of willy-nilly just like whack-a-mole the screen, I'll find it. Whoops. Okay. Whoo-wee. Sorry, I almost had to reset the game. I was about to ruin the challenge. No, I'm kidding. I probably wouldn't reset. I've already technically caught a non-shiny Pokemon because somebody, I forgot who it was, needed help evolving their Machop into Machoke, and I had to go catch a random Buizel to trade with him. So technically, I've already broke that rule, but you know, it's our little secret, right? It's our little secret. No, it won't show up on the video or the TikTok, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, like I said earlier, just want to keep this in your mind. There's a chance I won't be on Friday because I'm going to be preparing for that pre-technical interview I have to do. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know how difficult it's going to be. I'm going to have to do a little bit of research because the website they're using for the online assessment is like a completely different one than the one I used before from like the 2-3 other companies I have used. So I'll probably need to see how it works, see what kind of questions they're possibly going to give, and do some research, maybe do a little practice here or there, you know, get myself mentally ready, and then do it. And then if it leads to another interview, great. If it doesn't, then GG's, right? Was that it? Well, gosh darn, I think it was. Oh, hot diggity dog. Oh my god, I did it again. I'll decide by the end of the stream, I'll think, okay? So, I don't want you to, like, leave your Switch on Friday and I don't stream, so I'll probably tell you, not tomorrow, but probably by the end of stream. And I'll have to think about it. No, I've been thinking about it, actually, the whole stream. John will be mad if I don't stream Friday, though, because he really wants that run back. Don't think too hard. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm pondering. Don't think too hard. No, know that it's your head. No way. No way he said that my tiny brain hurts when I think. That's crazy. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Right? I'll take that as a compliment. I think so hard and fast that I overheat, right? It's like a supercomputer in my head. And there's so much processing power that I hurt myself. I mean, that's what happens when you only function with 3 brain cells. Right? It's the fastest 3 brain cells, for your information, though. You know, it's the little train that could, okay? Except it's the little brain cells that could. Ouch. So we have 15 hours before we hit sub 200. And I said last time that we're going to finish this before 200 hours. I don't know, Chief, right? Because technically I have to RNG manipulate Palkia, and I don't know how long that's going to take. Right? It could take 5 hours, it could take 7 hours, it could take 2 hours. Who knows? It just depends how lucky I am at that moment. And then after the Palkia, I have to catch 1 more shiny. And that could take 20 hours. Yes, 2 more. Technically 3 because of the RNG minute. Well, technically 4, sorry. Because after this is the 5th shiny. Then we're gonna RNG manipulate Palkia, put it in the PC box, and then we have to do the 6th catch right before the 8th gym leader, and then after we beat the game, we gotta do Arceus. You know, at least the RNG manipulations aren't gonna take like 40 hours, right? They're gonna take at most a few hours, right? Depending how bad my calibration is. It's really dependent on that. I'll definitely probably practice the day before, or at least like write down the steps I need to do. So I'm not like rewatching the video 40 times. I'm like, what was that again? Right? I'll come a little better prepared. So it'll take at max like 1 to 2 hours. But that also means that this hunt needs to go really fast, and the last hunt needs to go relatively fast. Because I also have to go through like Victory Road and beat the Elite Fours, and who knows how I'm gonna do with them when I have this very amazing team that everybody wished for. Alright? Very, very desirable team. We're on the 7th gym, and Osh is still a Skorupi. Like, where did we go wrong? How is he still a Skorupi? He should be a Drapion by now. Jesus. You also need to... Oh, yeah, it's Cyrus, too. Yeah, we gotta beat him up. The big bad man. We're gonna go beat him up. Men, am I right? Man, nothing but problems, am I right? Always trying to destroy the world, am I right? World destruction, am I right? Men. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. You love Chibi Cyrus? He doesn't look so big and bad in this game. Not until we go into battle. I kind of do wonder what his background battle is. I hope it's a little bit special. Because I really like the one with Mars. Like, the Mars battle background's pretty cool. So we are currently at... Wait, give me a second. Let me run away and I'll give you the current number. We are currently at 355 encounters during this phase. This is my, yes and no. I've played Diamond and Pearl, but it's been a handful of years. But this is my first playthrough of BDSP. In that case, yes. BDSP is my favorite Pokemon game. Is this slander? This has to be slander. This is falsifying. This is falsifying what I like. No, BDSP is the. Okay. You know, I'm a bit harsh about saying that BDSP is worse than Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm gonna say that it depends on the day. I think some days I think Let's Go's worse, and I think some days BDSP is worse. I think it really depends on my mood, but I could confidently say those two games are the bottom two for mainline Pokemon games. The mainline. They both have their pro and cons, and it just really depends on my mood of which one sucks more that day. The Let's Go art style is great. Yeah, I mean, that's probably one of its pros for sure. Right? That's one of its pros. Shiny models on the overworld. What else? The specialized trainers where they have their one battle is their one Pokemon is their specialty. That's a pretty cool thing. I hate the way you capture Pokemon. The Pokemon Go controller, the Pokeball controller was cool. I like decorating Pikachu in that. I thought that was a pretty fun gimmick. The decoration part was all right. Can't say I remember anything else. Welcome, Solo. Welcome to the other side. In your opinion, Solo, which is a better viewing experience? Twitch or TikTok? Neither. Neither of them. You don't prefer either of them. Let's see. Let's Go Pikachu grows. Let's Go, on the other hand, owns my art. Since you don't have ads on Twitch, I don't mind it. But on TikTok, it looks better. What looks better? The game looks better, or my camera looks better? Because the funny thing is, the TikTok stream is on a lower bitrate, so everything will probably look a lot more grainy compared to Twitch. But Twitch is also getting filtered through the Restream service, so maybe that could add a bit of not so savory maybe things on it. I'm not really sure. And then yeah, in TikTok you can't see everything. Probably a streamer issue. Here we go. Favorite meal of the day is breakfast. Breakfast is the best meal of the day. Dinner's the worst because it's always like close to sleep, like when you want to like lay down and then maybe like pass out, so you feel like bloaty. But breakfast is like, it's like you got the whole day to kind of like walk it off, so you feel pretty good. But breakfast, and let me be more specific, I would say thank you for the follow, Llama. I was going to give you like a basic answer and say like cereal, right? Cereal's good, you know. Waffle House, the All-Star Special, you know, the old classic, the old reliable, something like that. Pancake or waffles? I like the softness of pancakes, but I like the functionality of waffle. I don't like one or the other more, but they have their pro and cons. But if I had to pick, I would probably just say, I guess it really depends how I feel, right? Do I want a soggy pancake, or do I want a do I want a non-soggy waffle? Right? Because I like smothering my pancake or waffles with syrup, right? Like as everybody do. Not a butter person. I could never understand smearing butter on pancakes or waffles. Never to this day do I understand that concept. But like I said, when you pour syrup on pancake, it kind of flows everywhere, and if you like taking your time, by the time you get to like the end of the pancake, it's all soggy. Sure, you can be like, oh, be quick with it, but like, yeah, sure, that's sure. Let me just scarf it down. But waffles have little holes in it. Communist activity detected. What? I love French toast. School, I've said it before, but the French toast you get from school, your school cafeteria, are the best breakfast French toast pancake waffle in the world. Okay, like I said, I don't know what they put in those school cafeteria French toast in high school, but good God, they just I don't know what they put in there. It must some illegal stuff in there. Not allowed for kids to consume. Like all the microplastics and forever chemicals in the world is in those French toasts. All the red 40s in the world. It's all in that little thing. I don't care if it's like a refrigerated like mess. It just, I don't know. It's just different. Live, laugh, Cyrus, Chibi. Burger King French toast. Yes. Burger King French toast is the closest thing you'll get to the high school cafeteria French toast. Oh my God, yes. Yeah. Oh my God. Soggy, warm pancake from McDonald's. The McDonald's, like, breakfast platter meal is kind of mid. I feel like at that point you should just go to a Waffle House and eat it. How many times can I tell Haya during a day? Wait, how many times can I tell Haya during a day? Huh? What do you mean tell? You mean yell? Maybe there's an autocorrect. Well, truly a mind-liberating question. How many times can I yell Haya in a day? You know, whenever I don't have an answer, I have a solution. Hold on. Let me, give me a second. See, I don't have an answer for you, but we could probably ask how many times can a person yell Haya? The sound Link from Legend of Zelda makes in a day. The number of times a person could yell Haya in a day will be largely dependent on the local's vocal stamina. Can you give me a number based on the average person's vocal stamina? Can you just give me a number? Thank you. Sure, based on general estimates on considering vocal health, an average person might be able to yell Haya energetically around 50 to 100 times in a day before experiencing significant vocal fatigue or strain. I hate when ChatGPT is like, I can't really give you an answer. ChatGPT is like the epitome, the prime example of, what is that thing called where you like picket the fence or something. You're in the middle of the fence basically, and you kind of dip your toes on both sides. That ChatGPT is a prime example. Just give me the answer. Just give it to me. Don't be like, well, blah 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 blah. Just give me the answer. And like, well, that depends. Do you want it in Roman numeral? It's like, give me the answer. There you go, 50 to 100. I would love to hear your answer why. Or, I would love to hear your answer of 5 though. Did I miss like a joke? Did a joke fly over my head when you said 5? Because I feel like I did. Because they are school cafeteria French toast. There's no way. There's no way Burger King French toast are the same ones the schools buy. What is that? Japanese certificate is pretty much Japanese. Churro. That's so fucking true. You gotta be so hyper specific. That's why I wrote like Link from Legend of Zelda. Like, you gotta be very specific. Oh, sitting on the fence? How am I gonna test it though? I'm a pretty... I don't say I live my life in absolutes, but sometimes I do. But I think I'm a pretty reasonable person that could give you like a concrete answer on things within my ability, right? I only know what I know, right? I don't know if I ever gave y'all like a middle of the fence answer. And if I have, you gotta timestamp it. You gotta prove it. Alright. Picks or it didn't happen. I can't let y'all be slandering me out here like this. You know, the past few days I've been watching like clips of Kai Cenat playing Elden Ring. Something I plan on playing very soon because I want to beat it before the DLC, right? Comes out next month or so. And man, just watching him play, I was like, man, I really want to play it. I really do. But I gotta do this, right? I gotta do this. There is no, I'll push this for later. Like, we gotta finish this now. Like, it's now or never, okay? If I ever take another break from this game, I don't think I'll ever come back and finish it. That's why, just gotta lock in. Lock in and peep in at the same time. We gotta finish this shitty challenge that I decided to do 3 years ago. Has it been like 3 years ago? 2-3 years? It's been like 2-3 years since I started. It can't be that long. It can't be that long. Like, holy shit, it can't be that long. You literally couldn't answer which you like better, pancakes or waffles 5 minutes ago. I said, it depends. Well, no, I actually didn't get to finish my answer. I was gonna say pancakes. We jumped topics to topic so fast. But no, pancakes. Because they're softer. I just say I don't love more than, more than one or the other. My choice is pancakes. Commitment in games is like impossible. Yeah, I've been trying my best to. Another game I've been having a little bit of commitment issue right now is Fallout New Vegas. I recently beat the final DLC, and I've been playing the side missions. side like random missions. No, and I did like 2 last night. And for some random reason, it's actually really annoying. I went to Camp Searchlight. It's this like NCR camp near like this giant like irradiated zone or something. And for some reason, I'm neutral with the NCR, but once I went there, the dude that gave me the mission like eons ago was suddenly aggressive to me for no good reason. I just couldn't figure out why. So after like 30 minutes of searching of what I could do, it eventually led to me using console command and going invisible to NPCs. So that still made them like red text, but because I did that, it let me talk to the NCR guy that was asking me to do the quests. Which was, the first mission was like, you gotta find like secret plans from the Legion, and you gotta bug their radio, and the one after that was, you gotta find the irradiated dog tags of his like past NCR. But the funny thing is that there's like one of the dude is not feral yet, and he's like, I can't go back. They'll hate me, and I had to convince him to give him the dog tag, which I did, and that's it. After I finished the 2 missions from him, I just killed everybody. I was like, ah. Do you think I should buy Scarlet or Violet, and which one? I am Team Violet. I think it ultimately depends on A, do you like Koraidon or Miraidon? So do you like the red motorcycle or the purple motorcycle, right? And then afterwards, do you like which of the Area 0 Pokemons do you like more? Because Scarlet and Violet have 2 separate Area 0 Pokemons. So it depends. And then I guess the final one would be, which professor do you like more, right? Do you like the lady or the guy? But I think the main determinant would be either Koraidon or Miraidon, because like everything else, either you could trade it to your team or they become irrelevant. As in, like, might be a little bit of spoilers, but you know what I mean, right? Like, someone disappears, pretty much. So it's like, you don't really see them anymore, so. And if you like, and the color thing, right? If you like purple, yeah, blah, blah, blah. But I like Koraidon better. And yes, I'm still playing this game. Against my will. What is the airplane mode strat? It is my favorite game. It's my favorite game. But basically, airplane mode strat is you collect 39 Diglets, you turn off Wi-Fi, go play local, right? Then connect. Well, sorry. First, you gotta have a link code or someone's code with 39 Diglets, and you gotta connect to it. Then you connect to it, disconnect, do your Diglet bonus, right? Get the 40, do the 5 minutes. Then you connect back onto the internet, and then connect back to the same link code. And then you automatically get the 39 again, and then you just repeat and rinse. Turn off, blah blah blah. What's up, Honeydew? Who's my favorite evil team leader? I would say maybe Cyrus? Cyrus, or I don't want to say, was it NL? I don't really count them as an evil leader, right? So probably his dad. Getsus? Was that the dad? I don't even, or maybe adopted dad. I don't remember what the lore was between them. Maybe Getsus or Cyrus. And maybe third would be probably the Team Magma, Team Aqua leaders. I thought they were pretty cool. Oh yeah, Guzma. But doesn't Guzma become like really likable at the end or something? He become like, I feel like just based on my memory playing Sun and Moon, I feel like nobody took Guzma seriously, and then eventually, and like kind of like everyone kind of liked Guzma, and at the end of it, everyone still liked Guzma a lot, or like I guess you like Guzma more. Like whenever I hear Guzma, it's like nothing but like, you know, nothing but like people liking Guzma, or like he's cool, or he's like valid, or you know. Something like that. Let's see. Why do you still play the worst Pokemon game ever made? Did you do something bad and this is your punishment? Yes. It is. I am a prisoner to this game. Hot take. Pokemon should focus more on lore and story. A game not focused on gyms. I'm being honest. I don't remember the last time I really like went in and then like not understood, sorry, but like I don't remember the last time I cared about a Pokemon mainline game lore or story. I don't remember the last time I really cared. I think the only time I cared about a Pokemon lore story is Mystery Dungeon, and that's a spinoff. I think that's the only Pokemon game. Like I try to like care about the lore. But like any mainline games, it's like it's so kind of boring. Maybe the last time there was an interesting Pokemon story or lore was maybe X and Y with that homeless guy at the end with this Floretta or whatever, and the giant like mystical canyon that may be associated with like the Pokemon War or something. Maybe that's the only time that was like semi-interesting. But other than that, nothing too crazy, right? You know, other than like the little bit of like, oh, in Gen 3, the whole like, we want more land or we want more water, you know, and then Gen 4 was like the time thing. I like the themes, right? I like the overarching theme of the generations, but like any more in depth, I never really looked too much into it. Maybe like other than like the X and Y ending part with the whole like homeless guy living for thousands of years or whatever shenanigan. Sorry, I'm a little behind on the chat. Sorry. So if I'm reading something like from a minute or two ago, my fault. Cyrus' ancestor wasn't evil, so why'd he turn out? That's true. Team Skull was not the villain of Sun and Moon. It was the Foundation. Guzma was not even bad. He was headed in a bad direction. But it was Pokemon that was the mastermind of the Foundation issue. Is the lore and the story based on general? But you're right, they did make sure. Team Skull was not the villain. Pokemon War would go hard. I wish we got Pokemon Z. We were robbed. I thought we are getting Oh wait, no we're not. We're getting Pokemon, what, ZA? Never mind. Close enough, close enough. When you make that's kind of evil. When did you beat the league? No. You talking about the Elite Four? No. We are currently at the 7th gym. We're at the 7th gym right now. We haven't beaten the 7th gym, but we're at the 7th gym. We can't challenge the 7th gym until we get a shiny. Our 5th shiny. Embor underrated plus Chestnut too. I think Embor is underrated. I love Embor. Shiny Embor, fire. Pokemon contest, I wish they brought it back too. I do too. Wait, doesn't BDSP have a Pokemon contest? No? Yeah, they have Super Contest. How's Super Contest in BDSP? Is it bad or good? Yes, but they did it bad. Oh. That is such a fumble. Low-key, one of my favorite things to do in any mainline Pokemon game when it was available was the Poffin mixing thing, the Poffin cooking thing in from Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. I don't know why making those Poffins out of Poffins were so fun. Just randomly making Poffins were really cool. That and the casino, right? Everyone loves the casino. We thrive in the casino. Uh-oh. Wish me luck. I'm going to hunt an Embor with 1 out of 8,000 odds. Yes, BDSP does have contests. What do you mean 1 out of 8,000 odds? Oh, unless you're shiny hunting in black and white. Wait, is black and white 1 out of 8,000, right? No, Gen 5 is 1 out of 8,000, right? 1 out of 8,000 and something. It's full odds, right? Well, legacy odds. It's X and Y when they became 1 out of 4,000, right? Yeah, okay. Well, if you want to see my so I paid another month of Pokemon Home because of you know, it was very predatory practices where they keep you into like a monthly subscription, and you have no way to cancel it at that moment. You have to go to a whole separate browser out of your way to do it. They make it the most annoying way to cancel. I hate when they do that. It should be illegal to make it so, like, they purposely make it annoying for you to cancel your subscription. So I have to pay another month of it. Here, let's see. I should have it. Wait. I forgot. How do I look at my Pokemon? Just like this, right? Just a little bit of inspiration for you, if I can find it. Do I have it in here? Ah, my beauty. 2012, January 30th, 2012. Look at that beauty. Ooh, I love Shiny Embor, man. Shiny Embor and Shiny Superior. Beautiful. Beautiful. Shiny Charm. My Pokemon Home is clusters of Mons. Airplane mode, it's when you go underground and collect 39 Digletts. Well, you connect to a world with 39 Digletts. You go offline, so you go to a local world, so you still carry the 39. And then you connect, then you do your Diglett thing, and you connect back to the internet, and you get another 39. Yeah. It's a little bit of a inspiration. But yeah, this was I got this through Masuda method. This was like Masuda. I did this like slow and painful Masuda method. This is before This is before I started origin manipulating in black and white. It was a precursor. Same thing with this one. This was another Masuda method. But you can start seeing where I started. You can start seeing where I started origin manipulating. Right here. RNG manipulated, RNG manipulated, RNG manipulated, RNG manipulated, RNG, 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 RNG. Yep. No. Masuda method, X and Y. X and Y Masuda method. Beautiful Pokemon. Can you soft reset the beginning of the game for a starter in Unova? Yeah, you can. You can. You just have to go through the cuts. No, actually, no. The cutscene is after, right? Or is it before? The only 2 games I don't ever recommend Shiny Hunting Starter is X and Y and Diamond and Pearl and BDSP. Those are the only games I do not recommend. Or you're going to be in a world of hurt. It's so pretty. I love looking at my Virizion. So pretty. Okay. Back to the game, though. Enough, you know, googly on the Pokemon. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Sun and Moon is something I just completely take out of my mind. Yeah, Sun and Moon's bad too. Sun and Man's bad too. I told y'all, I've only played Sun and Moon once, and I played the bare minimum. And that's why in the future I want to play through Ultra Sun and Moon, because I never played it. I don't know when I'll ever do it, but I plan on playing it through once at least. You have a question, Mustang. Hopefully I have an answer for you. Ultra Sun and Moon was basically a DLC. You know, that's what I thought about for... That's the only reason why I never bought Black 2 and White 2. I was like making fun of my friends for buying them. Like, come on, guys, you just spent like this many dollars for an expansion. Come on, but I take it back now. Black and White 2 were great games. As a Gen 5 lover, it was a fantastic game. I could take everything back I said in the past about it. What's the airplane method? It's when we go on Spirit. It's when we go on Spirit and we go ride the plane. Actually, no, it's there. It's when you get your child. You ever do that when you get like a toddler? When you lay on your back and you raise your feet and you put the baby on the feet and you make him kind of like I don't know if there's a name for it, but you call it like the airplane where you put the toddler on your feet and you kind of make him kind of the hovery effect. That was fun as a kid. I remember my parents doing that for me. Takes 15 minutes to get started on. It's not worth the shiny hunt. My team? I got you. There we go. Is that before or after we push to start? Before we start, push to start the Spirit airplane. Oh, whenever you want. Whenever you want. 2 more levels, Osh will become a Drapion. So close. He's been a small little boy since 7 months ago. Jesus. 7 months ago. My goodness. I guess, sorry, small little girl. My fault. I forgot. Everyone in my team is a girl. slay. And for one of the leaders has passed that look like a... Oh, jeez. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god. With my shiny hunting legends and starters, it's a one chance only and no soft reset. What the hell did you just say to me? What was that? With my shiny hunting legends and starter, it's a one chance only, no soft reset. What does that even mean? What do you mean one chance? Dave is collecting a harem for himself over here. Hey, yo. Calm down, Joker. Calm down. Calm down, man. My first encounter is the only chance I get. For Legends Arceus? Wait, I thought Legends Arceus starters were shiny locked. Were they not? Batman, you can't stop. Oh god, dude. I hope we get a low putty in our team. It just makes this funnier every time. It'd be so freaking funny. No, legendary Pokemon. Wait. Do I have a turtle? Onion turtle? Yes, I do. Wait. Wait, can you shiny hunt legendaries in Arceus? I thought... What? No, I thought they were locked. Hey, I got the reference. I know you did, Mustang. Listen, Mustang, I know you are very smart and you're pretty quick with it. There we go. Hey! Oh, look at his tiny little feet! Oh my god, it's so tiny. Look at those little claws. It's sharp nails. So cute. Whoa. Wow. Oh, brother. That's pretty cool. I'm not talking about Legends Arceus. My Pokemon Legends starter. I'm so sorry. You lost, Kai. You got me lost even more. I understand it's not Legends Arceus. We got that through. But what do you mean about your starter and legendaries being only one encounter? Can't you just reset for it? Call it prehistoric. What's wrong with Grotto? I love Grotto. I love Slurm. When I watched Pokemon Black, I hated Turtwig with a passion. Bro, them some fighting words. Wait, did Turtwig ever show up in Black and White? Where's Low Buddy? In the future somewhere. I don't think Shiny Hunter's starter or legendary. Oh, you don't Shiny Hunt starters or legendary, in other words. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. My god, that took me forever to understand. I'm sorry. Yeah, like episode 3. Shiny Pokemons are overrated. So true. That's what I'm saying. I've been on that boat. Why do you think I have a whole series on TikTok that I kill shinies with a coin flip? Like, come on. Let's give some non-shiny some love. That's what I'm talking about. Shiny hunters, gross. All you guys are doing are creating divides, okay? You guys have to love non-shinies too. Now that's what I mean. If I find him, Kai, you disappoint me. You say if you find him, you catch him. That you gotta kill it then. You can catch it, but you have to kill it. You have to end it, okay? You have to click the release button. We don't condone keeping shinies. Unless there's a reason for it. Like a challenge. All my homies hate shinies, okay? Shiny hunters abandoned millions of Pokemon because of their color. I just think of the okay. So you know, there's been talks in the past few streams about like, oh, what if like Pokemon becomes like real life. One of the first things I thought about when that statement came up, which I didn't say that stream, was there are gonna be shiny hunters, and I'm like, damn, there's gonna be people shiny hunting and like throwing away Pokemons on the side of the street somehow, right? Or the people that like breed Pokemon egg, they Masuda method somehow IRL. There's gonna be like thousands of just reject Pokemons out in the street. It's gonna be bad. And it's gonna be really bad. And I don't know if humanity can like tolerate like killing Pokemon. I don't know. There's gonna be Pokemon wars about like releasing, which means like killing Pokemons off. So like I don't even know how that's gonna work. It's gonna be crazy. But just imagine thousands of just random like Totodiles and Eevees on the street because they're not shiny. Screaming hard enough for dudes. I use them as trade fodder on Pokemon Go. Mainly it's how I region locked Pokemons. What do you mean you don't keep shinies? Yeah, I don't keep I try my best not to keep shinies, right? If you go to my TikTok and you go to like kill or keep, it's like a thing I do with Scarlet and Violet. Whenever I find a shiny in any method, I flip a coin, and if it's heads, we kill it. If it's tails, we keep it. And just a little spoiler, I've killed more than I kept. I'm alright with that. All I ever wanted was a shiny Absol. Me with an almost complete shiny living dex. Whew. Complete shiny. So what do you do after you get a complete living shiny dex? So like what else is there to do? Because you've done like one of the big gloat. Yeah, sure. Like, what about afterwards? Like, when you're alone in your room, like, what do you do? What do you like strive for? You don't know? Oh. What do you mean? We play, the game starts now. We start playing the game. That's it. That's what you do. Once you finally finish a shiny living dex, you can finally start playing the game. I only keep a shiny if I like how it looks or it's one of my favorite Pokemon. But what if like, is there a favorite Pokemon that you don't like shiny, right? Like I like Garchomp, but I hate it shiny. I like Snorlax, but I hate it shiny. Would you keep those Pokemon? If I'm alone, I will watch more One Punch Man. Let's go. Have you looked up Mob Psycho? Any bit of Mob Psycho? You know, give it a watch if you haven't. Not yet. Okay. So if you ever finish watching all of like currently aired One Punch Man, I'd say, and you still want to watch a little bit of more, I say give Mob Psycho a shot. If I had a shiny Jirachi, I would never trade it because Jirachi is my favorite mythical. My favorite mythical is Deoxys. Because he's cool like that. Like, hands down, there is no mythical or legendary theme song better than Deoxys. Maybe Arceus. But Arceus is a legendary, so maybe I'll retract that statement. There is no other mythical Pokemon with a better theme than Deoxys. And then for legendaries, it'd be Arceus. Arceus has the best theme song. Hands down. Unrefutable, okay? Unrefutable. Arceus is not a legendary? There's no way. He's a legendary. Arceus, Bulbapedia. You telling me my life is a lie? There's no way. He's a mythical? I still stand. Deoxys has a better theme song. Yes, has a better theme song. Deoxys than Arceus. Alright. I think it's a crime that Arceus is not a legendary. I guess the biggest question is why split them? Why do you split shinies who look nearly the same or meh? The question is, like, ask Misty if she would like Water Bug. Misty would never use a Water Bug, that's true. Innate Bug. I don't know. If Misty can get over the fear of Gyarados, I think she can get over the fear of Bug Water. She'll just like half love them. Why is Arceus a mythical Pokemon? Why? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Some question their very existence. Mythical Pokemon are related to legendary, but are a distinct group. Legendary Pokemon are a group of incredibly rare and often very powerful Pokemon. They are often featured prominently in the legends and myth of Pokemon worlds, with some even going so far as to view them as deity. Then shouldn't Arceus be in the legendary? He's a god. I don't understand. He's a god. Like Palkia and Dialga's in here, right? I think Arceus should be a legendary. I think he's miscategorized. Like everybody else on this list, I can I can understand the mythical part. I think Arceus should not be on this list. That doesn't make any sense. He is like that guy. Like if his name was Timothy, he'd be called Himothy. Like he's him, or he's it, or it's it. Because I don't think Arceus has a gender, but it's it. That makes no sense. The original one. See, and possibly the entire Pokemon universe. Bro created Pokemon. Theoretically, bro should be legendary. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna call Arceus a legendary. Because aliens aren't real. What do you mean aliens aren't real? What? What? The only distinction I can find between mythicals and legendaries is whether multiple could exist. That is a fair point. Actually, hold on. But could it... Actually, no. Fioni. But you could have multiple Fionis, though. None of these should have multiple versions of it, right? Because legendaries can have multiple versions, like you said, because there are multiple versions. There has been multiple instances of Latios and Latios, right? There's the movie, and then there's that dude from whatever the anime, the dude had it, like, I forgot his name, like Krios, he had it. I'm gonna assume the Mew that dude catches in the anime, like Ash's like partner, I'm gonna assume that's probably, I don't know, maybe that's the one and only Mew. I don't know. I don't know if that theory really holds completely. But, like, I think it's generally right. David, Arceus identifies as mythical. Respect his choice. The respect is... There you go. You said his. Arceus is not gendered. For your information. You get your facts right. Alright? Come on. Light work. Come on. How could you? Respect the Arceus for what it is. Alright. Have you seen an alien before? Yeah. In Fallout. In Fallout, yeah. I've seen aliens. and memes. You think I've seen memes on the internet with aliens. I don't think they're lying to me. Where do you think the A Lamau came from? From aliens. It didn't come from people. We never left Old Sinnoh. We perished there. Technically, Mew has a clone. That's true. Mewtwo. But no, like, seriously, Deoxys theme music is fire, okay? Arceus is also really fire, okay? Those two theme songs are the best legendary / mythical theme song in the game. Okay? You could maybe argue some other stuff, being like second, third, or fourth, or fifth, but like, I think those two are like, especially the Arceus one, undoubtedly the sickest intro to a theme song, okay? Like, come on. Like, the timpani in the beginning? I think it's a timpani, right? It sounds like a timpani. Insane, okay? Insane. You know what? I want to listen to it right now. And if you don't want to listen to it, that's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. Pretty sure this is a timpani. Yeah, this is timpani. The beginning one, maybe not timpani, but this... The one that's playing the rhythm right now is timpani. Sorry, my fault. Yeah, the whole evolving into digivolving to Bidoof is not too wrong. Our Lord and Savior, the true one God, Bidoof. My fault. When I was muting the game, I accidentally muted my mic too. You're such a band nerd for knowing what timpani is. Oh my god. What can I say? I'm a poser. I'm a poser. What can I say? That's it. Bidoof has no limits. Please, shiny. Why could it be sound like that? That wasn't on purpose. That wasn't on purpose. I did not intentionally make my voice zesty. That was not on purpose. I swear. It's actually kind of funny you pointed that out. Enough of that. Want to play Pokemon Sword? I would if I had the DLC. So I could do some, you know, the Dynamax adventure, but I do not have it. Can I explain it? Of course I can. There is no way this game is actually this broken. There's no... Dude. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. This game is actually doggy doo-doo. That's ridiculous. Let's see. The Bidoof and Shinies will decide your fate, youngs. So basically, airplane mode is just utilizing your Wi-Fi. So you connect online to somewhere that has 39 Diglets, and you just go offline, and you'll carry over the 39 Diglets. So you then you just complete the 40, do the Diglett bonus, and just reconnect to that same place, and you will be refilled up to 39. And the places I'm talking about could be someone hosting a world for you or a second Switch. You never knew what. You sound like that. It's because of all the zesty Chick-fil-A sauce he eats, man. How could you? I thought you were a comrade, an ally. I think you eat more Chick-fil-A than me, honestly. He eats more Chick-fil-A than me. That's crazy. Chick-fil-A is like a once in a month or two kind of thing for me. Yeah, that's the voice. Give me that. No, you trying to fill up before June. Hey, listen, I respect the dedication, okay? Arceus took the BDSP trainer back in time to save them from the trash game and put them in a good one. Chick-fil-A bulking season is crazy. That's crazy. You know, you convinced me. I will, with your permission, go enjoy Chick-fil-A within the next few weeks. Before June, though. You know, as a fellow comrade. I appreciate it. I I appreciate it. The what's the word? Not allowance. I appreciate the yeah, the pass. I think that works. I'm gonna go enjoy some sauceless chicken without cheese. I'll get a plain chicken sandwich and I'll get a spicy chicken sandwich. And then the waffle fries with the pickles, no sauce. Maybe sauce for like the fries, but like no sauce for the chicken. It'll be great. It'll be a blast. I'm telling you. I'm trying. Listen, y'all just need to try it out. Just eat the sandwich without any like sauce in it. It's fine. You're not gonna die. Okay, you're not gonna choke on it. It's fine. Picture didn't happen. I'll try to take a picture of it if I remember. I'll try. And who knows, maybe I won't get it within the next few weeks, or even in June or July. Or even after June, excuse me. You know, I have more pressing matters than getting Chick-fil-A, right? RC has come out and get you. Save me? Yes. Like, not wasting food on Chick-fil-A, not helping the enemy, you know, save money eating at home. We got chicken at home, like driving for Uber. You know, listen, listen, we got chicken at home, okay? We got chicken at home. We have a grill, and we can cook chicken at the back, okay? All I need is some chicken breast and some charcoal and some wood. Sure, it might not be as good as Temu chicken. Ain't no way he said that. What? What? Temu? Is that how you think of me? That's OD. I go to Costco. What do you mean? Temu chicken? Did that just come out of his fingers? That's OD. I'll have you know, I've never ordered anything on Temu. I've ordered on was it AliExpress? What's that? Is that what? We made a video about it. I don't remember what it was. Have you watched the Pokemon Horizon yet? No. I do know that there is a gift Pokemon you can redeem because of the show. On Scarlet, I think. I know that. I think you can get a Fuecoco or something? You can get a Fuecoco in like a gift Fuecoco. Or it was either Fuecoco or the cat. I can't remember which one it was. Temu too expensive for you? Bro, the shipping's crazy. You pay more for shipping than the actual product. Come on. That's how they get you. It's like the typical eBay tactic. They post it for like way undervalued, but they like upcharge the shipping by like 10x. Quacks, that's what I'm on the same boat. The goat, Quaxley. There you go. Active events. Is this so long? Oh, here it is. Is this it? Yeah. Right here. So it's a Quaxley, Dots Quaxley. You can get it in Scarlet and Violet. During the next Pokédoko episode on May 19th, a code will be released to get Dots Quaxley on Scarlet and Violet. There you go. I thought it was Fuecoco, but it was actually Quaxley. Dollar General Chicken. Man. Taco Bell. You mean Taco Baco, the supreme laxative company? There's no other company better at producing laxative than Taco Bell. And they charge a premium for it too. Spaghetti is maybe that's what I saw a couple days ago. I remember a couple days ago I was surfing this website and I remember seeing something. Maybe that's what I saw. This website's been really bad lately. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with it. We're at 420 encounters with no shiny. 420. 420. Amazing, brother. 420. No shiny. Amazing. I thought we really had it today. Maybe not. Just got $30 of it this weekend. Damn, $30 in Taco Bell. Dang, what you get for $30? That's like a whole month's worth of food. Dang. What's the airplane strat? No way. No way. No way. But at least in this. Come on, you guys know my jaw hurt. Come on, don't say that. I've been explaining it too many times. My vocal cord is strained. Okay. I don't need to say hiya 50 to 100 times. I just gotta explain airplane strat a million times. No, like 10 times, and it's the same effect. But yeah, $30 from Taco Bell. It's either California like charges double, or like that's a lot of Taco Bell for $30. Dang. Now I really want the steak chalupa now. Oh my god. I want some Chick-fil-A. I want some Taco Bell steak chalupa. I want some pancake, waffles. I want French toast from BK. Man, y'all sending me down the wrong pathway here. I'm trying to stay home and not spend money on fast food. Bad influence. Terrible influence. Got a box, a quesadilla, and some cinnamon twist. Cinnamon twist. Over here, act like you don't have fast food every week. No. No, I don't. Actually, I don't. No. Surprisingly, no, I don't. You're the one who made me want Taco Bell from talking about it last Friday. My fault, my fault. Maybe I'm the bad influence. You pausing? No, I just had to think about it. I just had to think about it. When you're a recent college graduate with no job and you hard to leave the house, the days meshes together, to be honest. The days meshes together. But these damn companies won't email back. What do I gotta do? How do you think about what I eat? You don't think about it? I mean, sure, like if it's something I ate today, I don't really think about it, but I'm thinking about like the past like week or two. Which no, I was tempted, I'm gonna be honest. I was tempted to go out, but there was no reason to go out and get it. You gotta be smart with your money when you don't have an income, a steady income. Being tempted is a yeah, but I didn't go out though. Self-restraint. Don't worry, I'll tell y'all whenever I I keep going in the wrong place, sorry. I'll tell y'all whenever I go out and get something. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it, don't worry about it. Be smart with your money, huh? If you were, you would not have SP. I would not have SP. What's SP? Are we talking about the Game Boy SP? What are we talking about here? What? Shining Pearl. No way! You're so right! Listen. I actually have both games. If it makes any... If you're questioning my fiscal decisions, I have both games. So, I'm not really helping my case. I got both. The double pack. They got my ass. Hey, listen, if anybody wanted to buy off my 200 Pokeball code, you know, you shoot a DM if you want to buy off the code for 200 Pokeballs. For this game. So, you know, maybe we might not get any sellers. And how do you charge for a code for a dead game? Let me go find it. No, I don't want your Temu promo code. No way! No way. Where is it? Here we go. Hold on. It's here. Hold on. See, it's legit right here. 200 Pokeball code right here. Unused, okay? Unused. For sale. Yes, ma'am. So I got 2 Scarlet Violet 100 Poke codes. You got less scammed because the game is a little bit better than BDSP. Well, a little. Here we go. It's... Oh, shoot. It's almost 10:30. Oh, my God. Oh, my. This might be our last Diglett. Might be our last Diglett for tonight. If I don't stop now, it's gonna be like 11:30 by the time I notice. Well, I hope it's unused. Listen. You know, video games in the future, in the next 10, 20 years, it's going to be truly interesting. And what I mean about that is, I think they're still going to carry physical games, but not like literal physical. Like, they'll probably start implementing more so of like physical containers with codes inside. Just to like satisfy the people, the hoarders, the Pokemon, I'm sorry, the video game hoarders. That's kind of sad. I haven't had much time for games. I'm moving on Saturday, and wait, did your tax refund just came in? Let's go. Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier. Shiny apps, of course. Hey, hello, Alex and Carly. Alex, this need to. Oh wait, no, it's not your bedtime. Sorry, I forgot. You're 3 hours behind me. I keep forgetting that. Hello. Well, Alex, you joined at a terrible time because I'm probably ending very soon. Unfortunate. Dinner. Weren't you drunk on margaritas earlier? Sorry, my fault. Intoxicated. Is that a... I guess... No, maybe not. That's a little better. Under the influence of margaritas. Absolutely not. I mean, you're probably sober now. Probably. No, please, we need to talk about proper toilet paper placement, forward or backwards. Forward. Forward. On top. Instead of down. Forward. 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 So like over. Over. Yeah, over is the right word, not under. Over. Over is the only well, I mean, I guess you could argue for under, but I think over is the right way. I hope this conversation doesn't lead to like front to back or front to back and back to front. I hope it doesn't complete. Probably should have said it. What do you think ChatGPT will say if I ask ChatGPT about if front, or I guess over or under for toilet paper? I wonder what the answer would be. So I've been clearing my room and getting stuff together since I'm moving out of my parents' house. I congratulate you, because in this very, very hard time for most of us, it's very hard to leave the parents' house. Rent's up, money's down, job's down, depending on the market you're in, food's up. Yikes, am I right? I think we should all collectively move to South Dakota and North Dakota, or somewhere in the middle, like in the middle of nowhere in the Midwest, and then maybe we can like actually survive. Maybe. Probably not, because I think we might have the trouble finding jobs. I mean, if you don't mind some doing it. Oh, God. Ah, military. Okay, no, you're fine then. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. What is airplane mode? Strat. Hello, Layton. Glad you asked. Glad you asked. So glad you asked. I swear I'll put it in the bio next time. I swear. I won't forget. So one last time. Oh, brother. It's because I just didn't put it in the bio. Here, we'll do it. You know what? Just for Layton, we'll do one more Diglett. That was gonna be the final one. We're gonna do it one more time. So here, watch me. Okay, Layton. We're gonna turn our Wi-Fi on through airplane mode. Okay, then we're gonna connect. We're gonna connect to a host. Okay, ideally somebody or your own Switch. All right. I'm out of water. You see this, Layton? I hope you're watching, Layton. Alright, lock in, Layton. See, we're at 39, right? What we do? Airplane strat, alright? Bam. Turn Wi-Fi off. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we're on an offline instance, and then we can collect a Diglett and continue our thing, right? Spend the 5 minutes in Diglett bonus, and all we have to do is just go back. Once we're done, go back, turn Wi-Fi back on, and connect to the same world. And then it will recharge the meter back to 39. It'll sync it back to 39. And that's it. Voila. Airplane mode strat. Voila. Hello, Apple. I hope that was informative. If it wasn't, you know, no offense taken. This game sucks. This game stinks, okay? Nobody buy this game, okay? Unless it's free from Nintendo themselves. I want nobody to spend their money on this game other than Nintendo themselves. What's the point? Better shiny odds. Better shiny odds. What's the best Pokemon game then? It depends, you know. Some would say Gen 4, some would say Gen 5, some would say Gen 6, some would say Gen 7. I would say it peaked at Gen 5. Like, from Gen 1 to 5, it was like a slope, like an upward slope. Very, very high slope. But Gen 5 is where it peaks. What did Music Gen 3? You know, Gen 3 is good too. Not Gen 5 good, but Gen 3 is good. It's good, not great. Compared to Gen 5. 5 to 7 are goated. I can't say that with 7 because I thought Sun and Moon was boring. Sun and Moon was just a snoozy doozy fest, okay? Snooze fest. So normally it's 1 out of 4,000 with some change, but with the Diglett bonus, it gets cut in half. So it's like 1 out of 2,096 or something. So half odds. It's alright, 2048. I guess the 96 was the 4,096 is the regular odd, right? Or am I crazy? It should be right. I can never remember the numbers right, okay? Listen, I know. I say it all the time. But it's not that important to me. So, 1,600 more for our next shiny. I don't think so. I don't think I want that again. Hey, remember I told you if we hit 4,000 the 4,000 odd, I'll start wearing a clown outfit until we're done with that hunt. For that specific, like, one hunt. But I don't think we're going to hit the 4,000 mark encounters, okay? That's how confident I am that we're not going to hit 4,000 encounters. So we're never going to wear a clown outfit, okay? I'm manifesting it, okay? We will never hit over 4,000 encounters in one hunt. One specific hunt. Because it resets every shiny, okay? Thus, we'll never have to wear a clown outfit on stream. They should do a HD 2D style and make the game good again. The last 3 gen has been bad and boring. Gotta be the most likable. Oh, thank you. Do you enjoy BDSP as a game or shiny hunting? I do not enjoy shiny hunting in this game. I semi-enjoy the game because I like Gen 4, okay? Gen 4 did nothing wrong, okay? Everything wrong about this game is this game and not Gen 4 itself. But I think it's alright. I hate shiny hunting in this game, but I think the game's alright. Let's see who can benefit it harder. Ain't no way. Is Mustang my biggest op right now? He's trying to get me... He's trying to make me waste another, like, 50 hours to get, like, 4,000 encounters so I can wear a clown outfit for the next... another 50 hours. Wally, second... I think it's tough because they made an immaculate game to remake and just made it okay. That is a great way to put it, yeah. That's a great way to put it. I still think the Grand Underground is the biggest letdown for this game. I feel like my opinions of this game would be better if the Grand Underground was better. I think that's my biggest gripe with this. The base building in this game sucks. It sucks. It's literally just a storage spot, a storage location for your statues. That's it. Nobody actually really goes out of their way and decorates their base. And I don't even know how much, in what capacity you could really decorate in this game. Because I haven't seen anybody decorate the base, so I don't know what can be possible. It's that tycoon guy. Well, Alex, if you're lucky, maybe I'll try some of the Battle Zone stuff, and maybe you'll see the tycoon guy on stream. You know, maybe one day. Was that all the Pokemon? Honestly, we did a lot of encounters. We did not a lot. We did an okay amount of encounters today. I think we started somewhere in the 200s today. Maybe like high 200s, and I think we're ending off today at... Oh, there's one more. We're ending off at 447 encounters today. So, a little less than 200 encounters. Not bad, not bad. Pretty amazing for Underground, okay? For anybody that has done shiny hunting in this game, especially Underground, it takes a millennia to rack up encounters. Especially if you're hunting it only through Diglets. Sure, if you just go in and out of places and just full odds encounters, sure. It's not that bad, but I'm exclusively doing it under Diglett. So that's why it takes forever. I swear, I think I need to do I think I need to do like a calculation. Like whenever I'm editing this video fully for like a YouTube video, I want to see like actual factual like, oh, that's not me to do. If I did the hunt from beginning to end, full odds versus doing the Diglett. Like I want to see like a chart. I think that'd be really cool to see. But I guess the hardest problem is like how do you calculate the amount of time spent in Diglett hunting? Because like you gotta understand, like if I want to like manually measure all the time I'm spending hunting for Diglets, that's like 80% of the 187 hours probably hunting Diglets. I don't know if I want to do that. Nobody wants to do that. Like, nobody's gonna take the money to do that. Well, unless you get paid a lot. Well, I... Oh, shit. I think it's time. No, Wordle. Oh, my fault. My fault. Sorry. I think last stream you weren't here and I forgot to do it last stream. My fault. All right. Let's do the daily the Wordle. Ooh. Actually, probably not. The old classic audio, the old classic glaze, the old classic. So DE. Another GeoGuessr. Alex, did you know that GeoGuessr doesn't have free play anymore? The only way for you to play GeoGuessr at all, any bit of anything, you need to have a paid account now. So I don't know if you do make a Wordle. I'll probably have to have a paid account to even do it, which sucks. Which really sucks. Okay, so Sag? No way, it's not Sag, right? It can't be it can't be streaming lingo. Something could be that. No. I think the G has to be here. Sag, Laj, Badge, Raj, Yaj, Haj. Haj, Jad, Jaj, Kaj, Maj, Naj, Kaj, Zaj, Faj, Saj, Quaj, Waj, Wedge, Wedge. Could be Wedge. Wedge, Ledge, Sedge. Could even be Ledge. Oh, no, it can't be Ledge. L's not used. Ledge can't be used. Wedge is possible. Thank you, Nick, for the follow. No help from the peanut gallery. Listen. Let's do Badge. Alright, like Pokemon. I won't use Wedge, okay? They didn't even need help. Come on. Badge, like from Pokemon. Come on. I told you. Look at all these smart people in the chat. Badge, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Listen, all my Badge people, okay? Come on. That's what I'm talking about. I'll run it back. I'll run it back, okay? Seems like there's some doubters in chat. They're like, this guy cheated. Here, let's old classic audio. Glaze. Glaze. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay. So there's an A in here. That's great. A lot of the vowels are gone. Except A. A-E-I-O-U. Yep. So that is terrible. Because I can't use any more vowels. So it's something something X something something. Whatever help you sleep at night. What do you mean, man? I got the badge fair and square. You saw that. I didn't screen peek. What do you mean? This was 100% legitimate. The wedge I did see, okay? That one's on me, but everything else, nah. The wedge did help me develop an answer. I'll give you that, but the badge was me. I'm just gonna do water. Okay. Not the best one, right? Because I reuse A, okay? And A and E. But this, I was also testing out if A was used multiple times. Right? Because there is only one vowel. So there's A, so it's something, something. It could be like something, A, something, something, maybe? Maybe there's multiple R's. Okay, Amber Heard. What the hell? So R is not the end, so it's probably most likely in the front, right? Could be, it's probably in the first letter. The chances of being in the second slot, very unlikely. On the fourth slot, maybe. So now I'm trying to think of a word that starts with R, has an A in the third slot. Actually, no. Let me think about it. See, crazy. But we've already used the Z, right? Crazy. But we didn't use the Y though, so we still have the Y. So this is a 4-letter thing. Or we could do crank, right? Crank, C, no, N is good. Okay, R-A, okay. So R-A something something. Thrash? No. Thrash. Is that thrash? No, it's not thrash, sorry. T's already used. Thrash is gonna show that way. Slash. Break. No, I was like break. Break's not gonna work. B is not used, but K is used, and so is E. Prawn? Like the prawn crackers? No. W's already used. Oh my god, W's already used. Oh my god, my phone. That would have never worked. Is it crass? I had one where it was either crass or brass, and I said to Mustang, there's no way it's crass. Brass is a more common word, and then I put brass and I lost. It was actually crass. It's roar? What do you mean? It's not even roar. What are you talking about? Brother. So it's either brass or crass, right? No, is it crass? It can't be crass, actually, because the C's not right. So it could be brass this time. There might be a day where I'm actually right over a Mustang. Brash. Not brass, but brash. Oh. Well, Mustang, I guess I'm still wrong. I guess I'm still wrong, man. Bold and let's do one game of Squirtle, okay? Let's leave today as a winner. Alright. How about that? Let's try Alex, pick a Pokemon for me. I'll let you start it off, Alex. I didn't even say anything. No, you didn't. But I just remembered our last time one of the times we did it, we were trying to figure out between brass or crass, and it was crass and not brass. Remember? And I thought it was brass this time, but it wasn't brass. It was bash. Mudkip. Okay, let's go with Mudkip like Alex wants, and then we'll try Quaxley afterwards. Right? Low, high. Wait, low enough. Low mud. Why is it not? Oh, sorry. I had a space. That's why I wasn't touching it. Okay, so higher. Now let's try Quaxley. So it is a single type. It's a single water type. Not the best answer to use Quaxley, but we're still gonna do it anyway, right? Okay. It's small. It's very small. So it could be a starter. There's a good chance it's a starter. What's a single type starter? Higher than 3 but lower than 9, right? Small. We could try in the middle, right? So like Gen 5, so we have like Tepig, 5 meter, Emboar, no, I'm sorry, Snivy, 0.6, hold on. Okay, so it can't be Snivy. Can't be, he's too tall. So maybe Tepig, which is the same height. Okay. It's lower. It's lower. Still the wrong typing though. Okay, I guess because okay, so we know it's a starter type or like a really small Pokemon. I think we just to figure out what the typing is first before we start jumping into guessing the starter. So let's pick like a 5 and under. So it's Gen 4, right? It's Gen 4, right? Because it's lower than Gen 5 but higher than Gen 3. So it's from something from Gen 4. Gen 4. So it's not fire type, it's not water type. So we could try and play Turtwig. Unless Turtwig... No, Turtwig's too small. So it's not Turtwig, it's not Chimchar. So it might not be one of them. Maybe Shinx? Okay. Okay. It's... I mean, that's kind of obvious it was that. So it needs to be heavier. It has to be heavier. So it's Gen 4, single type, 0.5 in height, heavier than 9.9. So over 10. Pimplop? No. Egg. A grass type? Okay, let's try to figure out the typing instead of, let's not worry about the height and the weight. Let's just figure out the typing, right? So let's do, so you said you want it to be grass type. So let's do like Torterra, right? Torterra, grass and ground. Okay, so it was neither of them. Okay, so another dual type that we haven't done in Gen 4. Garchomp's Dragon Ground. Bidoof. Normal. No, we've already used water. I don't want to double dip. Lucario. Right? Lucario, Gen 4, Fighting Steel. Okay, wow. We are getting kind of boned a little bit. We could also try Giratina, right? Giratina, Ghost Dragon. Not Ghost and Dragon. Okay. We still can't figure out the typing. Ice Bug. Ice Psychic. A Gen 4. It's not water, is it? The frog thing. Toxicroak? He's fighting Torchic? Not Torchic. It has to be Gen 4. So we're trying to figure out the typing right now. That's why we're picking dual types. Fairy was not a thing in Gen 4, so it's not Fairy. Isn't Toxico Gen 4, but isn't it Poison? Oh wait, isn't Toxicroak Poison? Oh, you might be right, Alec. No, it's Poison Fighting. No. I thought it was Poison Dark for a second. No. Starly. Yes. Normal Flying. That's two of them we haven't done. It's not Normal Flying either. Yo, what's the typing? I cannot figure out what the type. How many? We've got one guess. We've got one guess. Oh my god, I can't, dude. All right, we got one more guess. One more. Frostlash can't work. We've already done Ghost. Actually, no, this will be the final guess. It doesn't matter. So, okay, so we need a single type Pokemon that is 0.5 in height and heavier than 10 weight. Skorupi, let's see. It's 0.6. It doesn't work. So we can only go off. Oh, sorry, wrong one, sir. Score 0.8. Sorry, yeah, we still can't go off of that. It matches the kilogram. It's higher than 10, but it's too tall. And it's a dual type. Shellos should be a dual type, isn't it? Oh, I know. It won't work. It's a water type. So these are the only option we have. Rock, Poison, Dark, Psychic, Bug, and Ice. Fairy doesn't exist in Gen 4. Cranidos? Cranidos? No, too tall. Zorua? That's Gen 5. It has to be Gen 4. Gen 4. Snorunt? Too tall. And it's Gen 3. Cricketot. Too short. Too short. Ice. Maybe Snover? No, that's ice and grass. Yeah, grass and ice. That's not gonna work. I'm trying to go. Let me just think about it from the beginning. So the starters: Bidoof, Starly, Shinx. They don't work. Weavile? No, it can't be a dual type. It can't be a dual type. Burmy. Isn't Burmy? Oh, too short. Mesprit or Azelf? Too short. Too short. They're too short. Drift. They're dual types. Doesn't work. Mime Jr. Psychic Fairy. Too tall. It's Squirtle. It's basically Wordle, but for Pokemon. Chingling. Too short. Shaman. Too short. Has to be 0.5 meters. 0.5 in height. Need a map of all Gen 4s, yeah. Actually, there's a little bit of cheating we can do if y'all want. Just say if y'all want to do it. So we do this. So we do height. Does equal work? I guess we'll just do less than 6. And then from here, we can kind of scroll down and get a good idea. Alright? If y'all want to cheat, I mean... Yeah, we'll close it out. We'll close it out. I really gotta use the bathroom. Never stopped you before! Muck! Gen 4. Gibble. No, dual type. Riolu... Too tall. Yeah. Just need one good guess. One great guess. Skunky? Skunk Tank. Oh, I think they're dual types. Banary. Just a little too short and too light. It's just really hard. What is this? Sorry, give me a second. While you guys think about it, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, okay? Bonsley. Bonsley? Ooh. Ooh. It Gen 4 single type. This might be it. Congrats. The secret Pokemon was Bonsley. What a... You knew it? You knew the answer, Alex? 100% you? Alright. You know, good guess, good guess. Good guess, good guess for everybody that picked Bonsley. Good guess. You were fantastic. Woo. That was rough. That was rough. We just could not figure out the damn typing. Good God. Good God. Huh. You can change the language? Hydropy, Quacks, Floink. Huh. Lucario. Alright, I think that's it for today. I know that was a bit of a anticlimactic ending. A little bit. Could have been a little better, I know. Yeah. So for Friday, I think I will... I think I won't go live Friday. Alright, so Mustang, you don't have to host it. I think I have to lock in and take the online assessment seriously. And yeah. I think I'll instead Friday I'll do a weekend stream instead. So maybe Saturday, Sunday, I don't know. But I want to get it done by Friday. So I'll push it to the weekend instead. If that's maybe. Don't hold me on that. Don't hold me on that. Don't hold me on that. But no Friday stream, okay? I know it's a bit random, but let me finish this assessment. Alright. So maybe not weekend stream, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know who really wants to go through more of BDSP hell. Alright. But that's it. That's it for today. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Thank you all for coming yet again. I will probably I don't know what I'll do tonight. Probably editing. Yeah, probably that. We'll see. Alright, good night, everyone. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Fallout shelter! Absolutely. I actually haven't checked my fallout shelter this whole time on stream. That's a first for me, I'll be honest. I got pretty distracted. But good night, everyone. I'll make sure I do something productive.